Smith.
I believe, say it, say it. I believe you. I trust. Come on. In you. Oh Lord. Jehovah. I trust. In you. Oh Lord, say it. Oh Lord. Jehovah. I trust. Wake up! Oh God! Wake up! Everybody say it. I believe you. I trust. Come on. In you. Oh Lord. Y'all got your part over here. I can't hear you. Come on, say it. I trust. Say it. In you. I believe. Say it. You are the God of miracles. You are the God of miracles. You are the God of wonders. You are the God of love. You are the God of love. You are the God of power. I believe. Say it. I believe. Say it. Say it. Say it. I believe. Now everybody get radical for 30 seconds. Come on. Dance on the devil's head. Come on. Come on. Come on. Y'all ain't radical enough over here. Balcony, I can't feel ya. Move the beat. Everybody, let's go. I see you back there. Balcony, y'all gotta come on. Hey, come on. So long, Baba. So long, Baba. Come on, y'all, help me say it. Goodbye to my pain and my sorrow. So long, Y'all catch it, everybody. Come on, say it. So long, Baba. Everybody in the building, right up, say it. So long, Baba. Goodbye to my pain and my sorrow. Let's go. So long, Baba. One more time, everybody in the building say so long. So long, Baba. Hey, come on. So long, Baba. Goodbye to my pain. Goodbye to my pain and my sorrow. So long, Baba. Just one more time in the balcony, everybody say it. Say so long, Baba. So long, Baba. So long, Baba. Goodbye to my pain and my sorrow. Goodbye to my pain and my sorrow. So long, Baba. Let's go. So long, hey, so long, yeah, so long, hey, so long, yeah, so long, yeah, so long, hey, so long, yeah, so long. Goodbye to my sorrow, hey, goodbye to my pain, y'all. Goodbye to my trouble, goodbye to my trouble. Goodbye, dear, you ain't welcome here. Goodbye, dear, you ain't welcome here. Hey, so long, yeah, so long, yeah, so long, hey, so long. Come on, say it, so long. I can hear you say, I can hear you say, I can hear you say, goodbye to Say it. Show me how to do it, y'all. I believe. Say it. Say it. I believe you. I trust. Come on. In you. Oh Lord. Come on. Jehovah, you. Where y'all at? Come on. I trust in you. I believe. Say it. I believe. You are the God of miracles. You are the God of miracles. You are the God of wonder. You are the God of wonder. You are the God all powerful. You are the God all powerful. I believe. Say it. I believe. I believe. Say it, y'all. Come on, let your feet get heavy. Let's go. Come on. Somebody make some noise in here. Come on, catch it, Jehovah. I trust in you. Oh Lord, say it. Jehovah, you. I trust in you. I believe. Say it. Everybody say it. I believe you. I trust. Come on. In you. Y'all got your part over here. I can't hear you. Come on, say it. I trust. Say it. I believe. Say it. You are the God of miracles. You are the God of miracles. You are the God of wonders. You are the God of wonders. You are the God of powerful. You are the God of power. I believe. Say it. I believe. Say it. Now everybody get radical for 30 seconds. Come on, dance on the devil's head. Come on. Y'all ain't radical enough over here. Balcony, I can't feel ya. Move your feet, everybody. Let's go. I see you back there, balcony. Y'all gotta come on. Hey, come on. So long, Baba. So long, Baba. Come on, y'all, help me say it. Goodbye to my pain and my sorrow. So long, Y'all catch it, everybody. Come on, say it. So long.
Bang, bang, bang.
Everybody in the building right now, say it. Goodbye to my pain and my sorrow. Let's go. One more time, everybody in the building say so long. Hey, come on. Goodbye to my pain. So long. Just one more time in the balcony, everybody say it. Say so long, Baba. Goodbye to my pain and my sorrow. So long. Let's go. So long. Hey, so long. Yeah, so long.
Oh boy.
Yeah, so long.
Hey, put it that here.
So long.
It have who done miss already, you only done possible, and you only name is you done gone. Andrea, good morning. Pamela, good morning. Afiza B. Mohammed, a pleasant good morning to you. Nathaniel, good morning. Judat Mohan, good morning to you. Joyce, Margaret, Janelle, Peter Samlal Singh, Cindy Mohan,
Welcome here.
Rajinja Maraj,
You ain't welcome here.
Krishna,
Hey, so long.
Nadira, Uncle Breeze, Joyce,
Yeah,
Roger,
hey, so long.
Maharaj, good morning. Just Cool,
I can
Margaret, Biznat,
hear you say. I can hear you.
Carmen, Royal Passar,
Trouble. Goodbye to
Nadira,
goodbye, y'all. Everybody raise it.
Cheryl and Lee,
You are the God of miracles, say it.
Oh boy. Denise. Sunel. Roma Price. Neil De Silva, good morning to you. Delia. Hey, KK, pleasant good morning. School closed. You're up early. Uncle Andy, yeah? Rick, a pleasant good morning to you. Michael. Raymond. Don Harilal. Natasha Wells. Davika Balkaran. Annie. Sodali. Princess Tong. Trininairo Michael. Donna Lewis. Marilyn C. Charan, a pleasant good morning to you. Farmer Kane, Kane Farmer. Calvary Spirit. Mina Passar. And I say Mina Steiner, good morning to her too. Bobby. Audrey, a pleasant good morning to you, girl. Kamala. Samlal Singh. And I say pleasant good morning to Kamala. Bisessa too. Anne Jackman. Yes, Anne Jackman. That whole Valencia crew, Mr. Pleasant, good morning to all Valencia people. Good morning to you all.
I gotta know who's in the building. Where my islanders? I need y'all to run down here. Come on, let me see you.
Gloria Escala, good morning to you. Jama.
Come on, Jehovah, say it. Jehovah, you. Say it. I trust in you. In you. Say it, y'all.
Annie Abraham, good morning to you.
I trust, say it. I trust. Show me how to do it.
Shirley M, good morning to you.
I believe.
Edwin, good morning to you. Rambo Ali, good morning, Lenny.
I trust. I trust. Come on. In you. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Come on. Jehovah, you. Where y'all at? Come on, come on. I trust.
Legendary, good morning to you.
I believe, say it.
Radhika Ramjit, good morning.
Miracles.
You are the God of miracles.
You are the God of wonder.
You are
Anthony, good morning. Bernadette KL, good morning to you. Tommy Mohammed, good morning.
I believe, say it. I believe. I believe. Say it, y'all. Come on, let your feet get heavy. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Somebody make some noise.
Roseman, good morning.
Come on, catch it, Jehovah. Jehovah, I trust.
I trust. Isaac, good morning to you.
Oh, Lord, say it. Oh, Lord. Jehovah, you. I trust.
I trust in you.
I believe, say it. Everybody say it.
I believe.
Nazali and Mr. Ali, a pleasant good morning to you all.
In you.
You're late. You're late.
Put your part over here.
Hey, Desmond, good morning to you.
You come on, say it. I trust. Say it.
Tommy, good morning.
I believe, say it.
Raymond, good morning. Carol, good morning to you.
God of miracles. You are the God of wonders.
You are the God.
Davy C. Passad, a pleasant good morning to you.
You are the God.
Hey, Ruby, good morning.
I believe, say it. I believe.
Wendy and John, good morning. Baby Ram Passad.
Say it.
But while I say baby Ram Passad, I'm also say a pleasant good morning to my baby. Baby, Teacher Balmain, Video Vancouver.
Everybody get radical for 30 seconds. Come on. Dance on the devil's head. Come on, come on.
Yeah, all a pleasant good morning to you, Jesse.
Put up over here. Balcony, I can
Rupert,
here.
Lala, good morning, Johnny Ball. Johnny Ball.
I see.
Sandra, good morning. Samuel, good morning to you.
Hey, come on.
Rick, good morning. Joel Tang, good morning to you. Hey, Majid Ali, good morning. Kishan Ali, a pleasant good morning. Jesse, good morning.
Come on, y'all, help me say it.
Darren Mohan, a pleasant good morning to you, Counselor. I'm a Christian partner. Tell for Mohan, good morning to you too.
Y'all catch it, everybody. Come on, say it. So long.
Let me say good morning to Ombudsman,
Say it.
Angar and Susan. Holder, good morning to you all.
Sorrow.
Pearl Daniel saying good morning to O'Brady Punch. Good morning to you all.
One more time, everybody in the building say,
Frank Andy Babulal. Good morning, my brother.
hey, come on.
So long. So mantra. Pardesi. How we going?
So long.
Jason.
Just one more time in the balcony, everybody say it. Say it. So long.
Yes, Jason Abraham, good morning to you. Vishnu, Bob, Suknanan. What kind of name is that, boy? That is big money name, boy. I feel he had to pay for radio.
So long. Let's go. So long.
What the hell is this? Simmons, Dicky. What?
So long.
That's a surname? Dicky
Yeah. So long.
or Simmons?
Yeah. So long. Say
What
it.
kind of name is that? I never hear a surname so.
Yeah.
One name like that, Dicky. Oh, shucks, boy.
Sorrow. Hey, goodbye to my pain, y'all. Goodbye to my trouble. Goodbye to my trouble. Goodbye, dear. You ain't welcome.
Come here.
Goodbye, dear.
Anne-Marie Amen, good morning to you.
Hey, so
Matilda Rhodes, good morning.
yeah, so long. Yeah, so long.
Don't tell Marilyn C. Charana, pleasant good morning to her already. Sensible, good morning, Tommy.
So long. I can hear you say. I can't.
Hey, but look at this Simmons Dicky saying if I still make all that noise. Who the hell is this Dicky person telling me I don't make this stuff? What noise I making here?
Goodbye. Y'all.
I don't look good to see who is this Dicky man and all here.
You want the God of miracles, say it.
Who gave he that name?
You want the God of wonders.
Danny, good morning to you. Dan Raj, good morning.
Powerful.
Nancy, number one, good morning to you, Bastio. Rick Lutzman, good morning. Pingala, Mohan, a pleasant good morning to you.
Say it.
Yes, Simmons.
Say it, y'all.
You like that suit? Like this person know me, boy? I don't watch his face, boy.
Hey, so long. Yeah, so
Casey Bastio, good morning, Herma.
goodbye to my trouble. Goodbye to my pain, y'all.
Wow, this person must be a whole
Somebody wave me bye-bye.
ground reporter,
Come here.
Pitbull fan long time, boy.
Welcome here.
Simmons Dicky.
Goodbye to my trouble. Goodbye to my pain, y'all. I can't hear you up there.
Send one for me and sugar.
Somebody raise it up, say,
A suit.
God of miracles, hey.
Girl, good morning. Now I gotta check that face just now and see who is this person.
You are the God of wonders.
Oh, I in your group? I in your group. I'll go in and check.
That's what we can say.
Ann Hernandez, a pleasure good morning to you.
I believe, say it. I believe.
Doreen, good morning. Donna Lutzman, good morning to you. Oh, big Warner, brother. I gotta check that group there, you know, and see who is this Dicky, you know. Simmons. Warner, brother. I'll go check that there just now.
Be happy, let's go.
I'm finish sale, my people and them, all my rest of people. Sherian! Bedesi too? Oh, what are the Bedesis them?
Where my islanders? Can some of y'all run down here to the front real quick? I gotta know who's in the building. Where my islanders? I need y'all to run down here. Come on, let me see ya.
Diane! One girl, Alison Smart, good morning, Linda. Linda Chan. Chin. Where are Chinese? I gotta check that too. Dave Mirage, good morning to you.
Say it. In you.
Joyce Rambox, good morning.
I trust. Say it. Show me how to do it, y'all.
Your mother go bust my skin. But this is like it's a old school, like I grew up with this person, boy. Your mother used to beat me.
Come on.
Hey, back I tell you, they go Martin. Hey, they go, yeah?
Come on, come on.
Say, man, say, they go. Your mother used to beat me. How to beat they go?
I believe, say it. You are the God of miracles.
I don't see the face, man.
You are the God of
Hey, Pundit Param Mirage. Good morning to you. I don't tell Hafiz D. Mohammed a pleasant good morning already.
I believe. I believe. Say it, y'all.
Hi, Serena Ramdas. Good morning to you.
Come on, let your feet get heavy. Let's go. Let's go. Come on.
Boss, good morning, boss.
Somebody make some noise in here.
Chanja Benjamin, a pleasant good morning to you.
Come on, catch it.
All Annie's, good morning.
I trust.
Joel Ariel, good morning to you.
Oh, Lord, say it. Oh, Lord. Jehovah, you I trust.
Balraj, good morning. Troy Smith, your wife, all of you, a pleasant good morning. Selwyn Batiste, good morning.
I trust. Come on.
Elizabeth Lam, good morning to you.
Hear you. Come on, say it. I trust.
Angela Lochan, good morning.
I believe, say it. You are the God
Judy Palo, good morning to you.
of miracles. You are the God of wonders. You are the God of powerful. I believe, say it. I believe.
Nice. Now let me watch you WhatsApp there. Let me see what I miss out. Like Big Ram, for instance, too. Miss Lorna, Miss John, Miss Lawrence. A&A doubles and roti.
30 seconds, come on. Dance on the devil.
Out there.
Come on.
Noel Bongita, Brown City, all of them.
Pulling up over here.
The Iron Lady, the Juice Woman with the cell outside. Jimmy Ramquit, Dr. Gobin.
I see you back there, balcony. Y'all gotta come on. Hey, come on.
Dennis C. Paul and Journey. Who I forget now, there? And who I forget, only just send a text there to the WhatsApp. They send a text to the WhatsApp.
So long, bye-bye. Come on, y'all, help me say it. Goodbye to my pain and my sorrow. So long. Y'all catch it, everybody.
Where's that Evelyn Courtney Foster? Good morning to you.
Everybody in the building, raise up, say it. Goodbye to my pain and my sorrow. Let's go.
Now I run wrong, they go see Trace.
So long. So long.
Naked, now I'm a jockey.
Come on.
When I like them people now. When my Jehovah people and them come to on a Saturday and I total water day and I want to go in the savannah and play football and thing.
Just one more time.
Yeah.
Everybody say it, say it. So long, bye-bye.
Hey. Put it at KR, watching man Facebook. You love Facebook. Nice. Let me go through the phone there quick. Let me go through and see who I miss out. They go say na hi. Oh, go forget to Ravi, aka postman.com. He father all of them there. So when I forget, let me remind me. You know.
Yeah, so long. Yeah, so long.
Oh, go forget to Das. And Das husband them there so.
Yeah, so long. Goodbye to my sorrow. Hey, goodbye to my pain, y'all. Goodbye to my trouble. Goodbye to my trouble. Goodbye, dear. You ain't welcome here. Goodbye, dear. You ain't welcome here. Hey, so long. Yeah,
Oh, go forget to aka Tarzan.
yeah, so long. Hey, so long. Come on, say it. So long.
St. Joseph.
You say, I can't hear you say, I can't hear you say, goodbye to my trouble, goodbye to my pain, y'all, goodbye, y'all. Everybody raise it up. You are the God of miracles, say it. You are the God of miracles. You are the God of wonders. You are the God of wonders. You are the God of powerful. You are the God of power. I believe
let out Pastor John a pleasant good morning, Saeed and all. Todd Gray, all of you a pleasant good morning. Tara, then Curab, good morning. Madan, how you going, my brother? Papi Pinto, good morning to you.
Somebody raise it up, say, you are the God of miracles.
Hey, Julian, good morning. Peter Samlal. Samuel, good morning to you.
You are the God of wonders. Thank you, we cast our cares upon you.
I forgot Evelyn Felix, good morning.
That's what we can say. I believe. I believe, say it.
Hey, boy. Yeah, Dicky, boy. Hey, you know in the country again, all that background looking like in some foreign country there, so. You're putting some size, boy. How old they go, man, boy? Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy.
Come on, everybody, get your feet happy. Let's go, come on. Where my islanders? Can some of y'all run down here to the front real quick? I gotta know who's in the building. Where my islanders? I need y'all to run down here. Come on, let me see ya. Come on, Jehovah, say it.
Jehovah, you,
Say it.
I trust
In you.
in you.
Say it, y'all.
Oh
Jehovah.
Lord, Jehovah, you,
I trust. Say it.
I trust
Show me how to do it, y'all.
in you.
I believe. Say it. Say it.
I believe you.
I trust.
I trust
Come on.
in you.
Oh, Lord.
Oh Lord, Jehovah, you,
Where y'all at? Come on. Come on.
I trust in you.
I believe. Say it.
I believe
You are the God of miracles.
you are the God of miracles.
You are the God of wonder.
You are the God of wonder.
You are the God all powerful. I believe. Say it. I believe. I believe. Say it, y'all.
Bang, bang, bang.
Come on, let your feet get heavy. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Somebody make some noise in here. Come on, catch it, Jehovah. I trust in you. Oh, Lord, say it. Jehovah, you. I trust. I believe. Say it. Everybody say it.
I believe you.
I trust. Come on.
In you.
Y'all got your part over here. I can't hear you. Come on, say it. I trust. Say it.
In you.
I believe. Say it.
I believe
You are the God of miracles.
you are the God of miracles.
You are the God of wonders.
I must remember my boy, man. All of we grew up together down there. Back I tell they go Martin, my brother.
I believe. Say it.
I feel as you used to run around that place there, you know.
Say it. Say it. Say it.
They know you're touching me to Shogunas. You know why is that they go, man? Hey, Kishan Ali, you're late. Betty, you're late. Ban, you're late.
Come on, 30 seconds. Come on. Dance on the devil's head.
Rich,
Come on.
you're late.
Come on. Y'all ain't radical enough over here. Balcony, I can't feel ya. Move your feet.
Jubati,
Let's go.
Harry Lal, you're late.
I see you back there. Balcony, y'all gotta
Watch out, my all your lady. Watch out, how much all your lady. Let me see, let me see.
So long back.
Hey, Bernadette KR, but you and all of that, they go person too, girl. We used to have a carnival in Dago Martin and the Meritone Span Complex. Good days. Yeah, 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 yeah. Meritones. Back then is Papa Rocky, the musical king. Papa Rocky, the musical king. They send from DJ East, West, North, and South to play in maritones, and the people not come out. They send for the one and only Papa Rocky. When it's 9:30, it ain't no room for nobody. When it's 12, the region have arrived. When it's 12, the region have arrived. No, when it's 12 something. Because everybody know the region have arrived. I can't remember that. Like back in the days, boy. Must get the Papa Rocky, the Dr. Hyde.
So long. Just one more time in the back.
And that man used to throw plenty party there too. How they call him, boy? Dragon? Is Dragon they call him, boy? Not Dragon, huh? Like Kemo them father. Yeah, it's Kemo them father. How they call him, boy? I wonder if he alive still. Tiger was the man.
So long. Hey, so long.
Hey, Delia, pleasant good morning.
Hey, so long.
Okay, go going to school? Tell your husband I say morning too. Mary, good morning.
Yeah, so long.
Gaza, Trinidad? Where the hell is Gaza, Trinidad, boy?
Goodbye to my trouble.
Kenrick Posada, pleasant good morning. Hey, let me know where Gaza, Trinidad is.
You,
Betty.
yeah.
Use Betty Goatee. The tune Betty Goatee. Betty Goatee. Betty Goatee go.
Yeah.
Let me know if you use Betty for where they sing there about you know. Ethan, good morning to you.
Come on, say it. So long. I can hear you say. I can hear you say. I can hear you say.
Andrew, good morning to you, Andrew.
Trouble. Goodbye.
Ban.
Goodbye, y'all. Everybody raise it up. You want the God of miracles, say it.
You are the God of miracles.
You want the God of wonders.
Ban say, I can't look at Ban. He a whole trapping. Just so we go say, but Andy he ain't get nothing. Bandy, what Lennox get? What Mickie get? What we get is the piano out partner. Like that we accomplishment. We get the piano out. that we accomplishment, boy. Anyhow, Andy, I can't be mad with you, Andy. You are a good soul, even though you are a UNC. Yeah, my brother. Yeah.
Yeah, so long.
Some people in life, they just have to get thanks.
My trouble.
Thank you.
Goodbye to my pain, y'all. Somebody
Bang,
wave
bang,
it.
bang.
Somebody wave it bye-bye. You ain't welcome here. You ain't welcome here. Goodbye to my trouble. Goodbye to my pain, y'all. I can't hear you up there. Somebody raise it up, say. Somebody raise it up, say.
Tennessee Paul, you're late. I done tell you on Journey Born Morning already. So if you're in here, it's because you're late.
God of wonders.
Trini Gaza. Gaza Trini. Where this place is? Where you all use a Gaza Trini? What do you mean by that? We ain't like no Gaza thing kind of bacchanal thing, you know.
I believe.
Nigel Black, good morning. Martin Lewis, good morning to you.
I believe.
Ban, where you going? You're going to work because PNM, your PNM lost. Hey, Ban, you want to make sure you go to work early. Kamala coming on early hour.
Pete, happy, let's go.
Don't worry, just now you look like you're lost. You're walking. Where walking? CPAP or head office, URP. Wait, 4th Street, wait.
Where my islanders can
Watch yourself, you know, Ban.
the front river.
Now because you play Mama Guy, in my eyes, a good man, good soul. If you eat 10 cents then to now,
Here.
and he's a political appointee ban, it's time for you to rock, so you know. That's why I can't get nothing, because you still have.
Come on, Jehovah's here. Jehovah.
Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang.
In you. There you are. Jehovah.
Let me take a drink. Let me take, not a drink. Let me take a dance for that.
I believe. Say it.
I believe you.
I trust. Come on.
In you.
Oh, Lord. Come on.
Jehovah, you.
Where y'all at? Come on.
I trust in you.
All you to enjoy life, you know.
You are the God of miracles.
Today you're here, tomorrow you're not.
You are the God of wonder.
You are the God of
And for some of you who ain't get nothing, don't dig or else. Don't get no heart attack and all kind of bacchanal be calling you nothing. No.
I believe. I believe.
Bang, bang, bang.
Come on, let your feet get heavy. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Somebody make some noise in here. Come on, catch it, Jehovah. Jehovah, I trust in you. Oh Lord, say it. Jehovah, I trust.
And you.
I believe. Say it. Everybody say it.
Bang, bang, bang.
Y'all got your part over here. I can't hear you. Come on, say it. I trust. Say it. I believe. Say it. You are the God of miracles. You are the God of miracles. You are the God of wonders. You are the God of powerful.
Oh boy, Yolanda Court and all of you a pleasant good morning, Maureen. Can Penny. Oh boy, oh boy. Where me was that? That way it's called a serious dance day. When on TV I had a dance show, you know.
Now everybody get radical.
If I only dance the way I just dance the pitbull.
Come on.
Oh God boy. You know what?
Let's go enough over here. Balcony out
They go say take you off radio.
the beat. Everybody, let's go.
They go say what? They go say take you off radio.
Y'all gotta come on.
All them man go complain and say take the pitbull off the radio. That was the Irvin Felix. Ivan Felix, in fact. Good morning, my brother.
So long back.
Everybody know him about Felix. That kind of dance day. All them man and them go say, hey, take you off, not so Sita, Pamela, Sandy Jones. All them man and them, if I only dance, the way I just dance, they go in and tat, they go and tell tat. This man cussing, they go say this man stripping, they go say this man does not know me doing that, you know. My dance alone. All them man and them going and complain because hear what?
One more time, everybody in the building say so long. So long.
The best half ain't gonna watch them again. The best half will only be talking about the pit bull. The best half will only wanna go out with the pit bull. That is it. There's only puppies in all the man house. Young pit bulls.
Somebody say it, say it.
Yeah. So I want them man and them to want to chop me up if I say show the real dance.
Goodbye to my pain and my sorrow.
Because hear what? Them woman and them go put all out for the pit bull. Eh? Remember I tell all of that, you know.
Let's go.
If I show the real dance, all of them man, what said they all married?
So long.
All they getting thrown out house, you know.
So long. Yeah. So
Is welcome the pit bull in your house. How my bedroom there? How my bedroom you build? My dance. The 5 rooms you have? Yeah, man. Well, that 5 room is my house now. If I put on a dance there, that's my house now. Oh, you better big upset 3-story? Don't let me dance, you know. You go lost this 3-story, no partner. Oh, you just have a simple 2-bedroom? Well, that and all are going with.
hey, so long.
Bang, bang, bang.
So long. Come on, say it. So long. I can hear you say. I can hear you say.
Again, fat, my belly go down now because PNM out of power. That fat there was obesity. That was pressure. You know, it has some people that get pressure, let's get fat when it's pressure. PNM get me fat. Well, now I go get back real cool. You didn't see how Lennox and all get. Well, look how fat Lennox is, and he was catching the tail too. Now I go cool. I will. The belly go down. How the PNM piping, sprang in, wicked, Obia walking. That was the dirty PNM belly again. They had to get rid of that.
Bang, 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 bang.
Come on, everybody, get your feet happy. Let's go. Come on.
Nah, time for one more dance and let me start this program, man. The pitbull in the house. I said, fellas, so they go and lose all their house. Ladies, I go tell all of you to put them out, right? I go tell all of you to put out them man and them. I go tell all of you now, if you to put them out for the pitbull.
The Ground Report with Mike.
Put them out of the house, sir, for pitbull.
Lennox Smith.
Bang, bang.
Put them out of the house for pitbull. Too much at all. You know what's that? See all the men support the program long time, you know, so. I don't want your house, man. There's only P&M people like to crave people thing. There's only P&M people wicked, me not P&M at all. My iron long. I can't take all the men house, man. I can't do that, I can't do that.
Bang, bang, bang.
I not stiff at all. You're fast with yourself. You see, remember that children is me watching or will they tell me that? If I said really and truly show you snake waist. Oh, they go say, Andy, look at that. Children lock on school and holidays. And then the parent people going and write and tell everybody, watch out how they eat disrespectful. Children watch it and look at the kind of dance there and school and holidays and all kind of bacchanal thing, you know.
Darkness you shine. Out of the ashes we rise. There's no one like you. None like you. Our God is great.
The Ground Report with Mikey K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
Dr. Wakanda. Dr. Wakanda. Wakanda sent a message. Any updates on when the UNC going to take care of their supporters, give contracts and board appointments? Yeah, well, they don't update that. They say everything taking time. Don't worry now, man. Dr. Wakanda. Yeah, just give them some time. Give them some time. Right, Felix Grandi, good morning to you. Alison Smart, a senior day.
With us, then what can stand against? Stand against.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh. I don't remember. Jim Girl, morning, Jim Girl, morning, Jim Girl. Right, while I get the papers, I will take some calls by the time you always send all the messages by the time. Right, so let me let me organize to take some call. Oh, yeah, I ain't hook up the Bluetooth yet. All you have to give me some time. They to hook up the Bluetooth to take calls on the WhatsApp calls and them kind of bacchanal thing now. So all you have to give me all 3 minutes. Let me hook up the phone to take some of them calls on them day. Hey, Gael start yet? Or let me know.
Awesome in power, our God,
The Gael family big, you know.
our God.
People they be ringing down your Fabian them phone now, you know.
Us.
Hey, what the wrong report? Hey, what?
And if our God is with us, and
Real people turning switching to Gael
if our God is for us,
on a morning
who could ever stop us? And if our God
to take in a very, very, very informative program. Besides very informative, very educational, very entertaining too, I must say. Do you all agree?
Bang, 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 bang.
All I get my time there, let me hook up the Bluetooth there. I hook up the Bluetooth on the board there. All there. Hey, Gael!
are you turned into wine?
Good morning to each and every one of you. Look on to
Open the
yours truly, the Pitbull.
There's no one like you.
For a matter of fact, the ground report.
Na, na.
Ole miss out. Ole should have look on. Ole should have look on
Into
the social media platform earlier than this, you know. You know what thing Ole miss out on?
out of the air.
Gael, Trinidad and Tobago, Gal, the Caribbean people. All over in Jamaica, Guyana, all over there, Dominica, all over there. We'll look on to Gael. Roma Price, all of you, hey, everybody saying we look on to Gael. You see, you know why everybody saying? Because Gael, all miss out, all miss out, all miss out. All nothing in there. I now give back all the man and them the house. Yes, I now give back all the man and them the house, you know. Because the promoter dancing thing, they say I can't dance. I say, well, why? On TV, on thing they I can't dance how I want to dance. Because if I dance, all what 3-story house, 4-story house, 2-story, 1-story, and even if you just have a 1 room and you're not and you're building, you're paying it up churoops. All your wife go poorly out for the Pitbull. The Pitbull will take over the house when I dance. Houses belongs to me after. Yes, they will miss out. I put on a dance day. But I feel sorry, my God say, you see, and you hear the kind of music they listen to the kind of music.
God, you are higher than any other. Our God is healer, awesome in power. Our God, our God is great.
So that kind of music they hear what I say, boy. My God is great. Don't take the house, Andy. Don't take it. Don't take them man and them house at all. So I feel sorry for them men and them I say, well, all right. Because all them miss out, the chat was going mad. All the women and them say, well, Andy, come home. The house is yours. I just refuse. I want to tell the guy, all them missing out on early in the morning, you know. All they take long to lock on, you know. They say, come home, Andy, come home. The house is yours. Then I hear about God again there in my soul there. God said, no. Them brothers and them that work hard, they build the place.
Who could ever stop?
But don't take the house. Leave them with the house.
Stand against, and if our God is for us, then who could ever stop us? And if our God is with us,
So I leave them with the house, right, Gael?
stand against.
But it's a lucky thing because them man and them all the ladies were not lock on and Gael day. If only they'd see that dance day, I might have take them man and them lock on and Gael and I take all your house. Not on social media. So you see how God is working mysterious ways.
Our God is great.
But anyhow, let me organize and take some calls. I'll go on with some of the headliners and all them things. Morning caller, where you calling from? What's your contribution on the ground report this morning?
Hey, Andy, morning, boy, Felix.
Hey, Felix.
Hey, Andy, you could tell me when the budget consultation starting, and if they have a suggestion with our website, where you could put your suggestion. You know anything?
I heard about the budget consultation, but I think I'll hear some about Queen's Park, Savannah, Sunday, Savannah. Let me see there, boy. Something I got a message. Just now.
Talk it over the air now. I will listen after.
What?
Yeah, what? You see my house, me and when you come and get my house. No, I wanted to go over and take Balize house with that kind of dance. Yeah. In Sport House. Hey, Andy, I'll call you. I'll tell you program, but you are not a mean opinion.
Oh, Lord.
Bang, 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 bang.
Well, boy. Felix say, well, God bless me. Don't take all your house. Don't take all your house at all. He tell me the house and them to dance and go and take, yes? He say, take Balize house first and foremost. Dance and take over that house there. Go take over Rowley. Sharon Rowley. Oh, God, oh, God, oh, God, oh, God, oh. Oh, Lord, oh. Donna Cox and all of them house. Oh, Lord, oh. Daffy, Dolly, all of them house, boy.
There's no one like you.
Boy, let me think about it. I wonder if I could dance and take over them house, boy. I only need 10 seconds to think about it. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Partner Felix, I will go house to take over. I never tell you I will haunted house, partner.
Bang, 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 bang.
Oh, Lord.
Into the darkness you shine. Out of the ashes we rise. There's no one like you.
The Ground Report with Mickie K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
Felix, how you going to give me haunted house where I don't watch movies? When I watching haunted movies and horror movies and things, and I see, I'd be saying, but why them still rocking around there? They go see Peter drop off the wall dress so, and them there, why? And them spending the night still. Me, I read somewhere and a Peter drop off the wall dress so. I read somewhere and I see a spoons and a crackle dress so. I gone one time. You wanna give me the haunted house? I work too hard. You say I'm a nice fella. You say all like me, all wanna give me. All wanna give me Balize house, boy. Oh good. You know there's I buy Camille Robinson Reggie's house. Oh good. And then she went, and they come here. And they pay them. You don't pay them house. Oh God!
And who could ever stop us?
Bang, 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 bang,
And what
bang,
can stand against? And if our God is for us, then who could ever stop us? And if our God is with us, then what can
You know there's you going in them boat house? And them boat get the grin. And they take the gas 4 times and only riot. The only nice thing is, It had no woman in this house. It's me, Pitbull. Chucky. Walk on!
Bang, bang, bang. Bang,
Our God is greater. Our God is stronger. God, you are higher than any other. Our God is healer. Awesome in power. Our God. Our God. Our God
At dance and it's time to take Marvelous Marvel House.
is strong.
I'm gonna go on there.
God, you are higher than any
He and all say, well, it no woman in controlling this house here. You know.
healer.
It's me, Pitbull. I don't know. Oh, God!
Our God
bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang.
I can't take chance in PNM house. Because when I think the woman is the boy, when I think the woman is the woman,
and live
oh, sir.
with us.
Shh, Andy. Shh. Young girl.
Is for us, and who could ever stop us? And if our God is with us, then what can stand against? Stand against.
It's nice, nice, nice. So you know what now? Hear what time it is. Hear what time it is.
The Ground Report with Mikey K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
I just think about the PNM house and I ready to start the program. I don't want nobody house. I know what going bounce up. Well. You see, what's she name? Camille. Well, she here cut low like a man, eh? I know if she's man or woman. I like to see hair. A top of the morning to each and every one of you. Time check. It's 12 minutes past the hour of 7 o'clock. And you're listening and viewing the Ground Report. Yours truly, the Pitbull of radio in studio.
Good morning, Ground Report. Just informing the group. Andy, one of the PTSC buses that Rowley and his government bought from China.
Right after, taking the call after. Let me just listen to this, the bossman voice. No, really day.
China and arrived here in 2020. It left San Fernando and went Point Fortin. This is a few days ago. When the bus reached San Fernando, there was a big explosion and the bus caught fire. People had to be evacuated from the bus and the fire services were called to extinguish the blaze. Since then, the bus has been removed from service and has been decommissioned. It was the only Chinese bus that Point Fortin had, because Point Fortin has some real old buses. You only a new bus are talking about in 2020, eh? So I'm just concerned. PTSC is using these buses to transport people from San Fernando to Port of Spain. They have about 9 of these buses, and every day they work at least 5 from San Fernando to Port of Spain, especially on weekends. I am just concerned, Mr. Zakur, if another bus like this, right, the Hydra buses from 2020, should catch fire, right, and people are traveling on board that bus, what are you going to do? And many of the PTSC buses do not have fire extinguishers on them, because I traveled on one recently and I did not see a fire extinguisher. So I'm just warning him, put something in place, right, and monitor these Chinese buses before they end up killing people by catching fire again. Thank you.
But busman, you walking in that bus station or something, but how you know how my bus is walk where the Chinese one is, where the next one is, what catch a fire where? How you know? If you come from how you know so much about that bus thing, boy? I ain't gonna lie, boy. You's really the boss man, boy. That super boss man, boy. I can't understand that at all. But how you know all them thing about them boss and them there so? But it look like that voice note and all you send there this morning there. It look like you're sending that voice note from the boss and all. But like you're sleeping on them bus hour. I can't understand this at all. I want to take some calls and let me just think two more voice notes here.
Oh, Andy, Mikey, morning. What's up? Yeah, boy. Yes, so when people come back out to work, boy, how much more time they must have, boy? Remember these people on the breadline, they have trying to see about it, boy. And then people need to go out and start also the money because there's some of them, you understand? There's some of them who bring people on the table for the...
Boy, I record that voice note. It's not clean at all. I'll show you listen you hear now with singing. Let me take our next voice note.
Hello, Andy. I want to tell Anderson from the Beetham that his nephew Karen is in the political boxing ring, so he can take blows for talking rubbish last night. He said he coming for war. War.
Bang, bang, bang.
The Ground Report with Mikey K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
Dr. Eric Williams, many years ago, said that every single member of the PNM is a propagandist of the PNM. And one of the first thing I will do as your new chairman is to ensure that the propagandists of the PNM must be deployed on every nook and every cranny of this country. And we will chase them away on social media, and that the gospel of the PNM must be known to every single citizen of this country.
Remember to take the gospel of the PNM and to spread it in your homes, your villages, in your offices, and throughout the length and breadth of Trinidad and Tobago.
What do you say about camera? We take what they're going to want. They grow up in that.
All right, you white caps, we're coming out, but we're coming out shooting. Get ready for war.
The Ground Report with Mikey K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
Bang, bang, bang. Bang, 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 bang.
Andy, good morning. Andy, you're moving like my grandmother, my 98-year-old grandmother. Very slow, very out of timing, and not in sync. So you're not fit for the role. So keep what you're doing. No dancing, please. You're just like my grandmother's move. I mean, she had better move than you anyway because she's 98. Anyway, talk later at the morning to Lennox and Mickie. I mean, remember, when the PNM getting for 2015, they got a lot of money. They could do anything they want to do immediately. So they could do anything they feel like doing because they had a lot of money in the treasury. I didn't know that. They just came out and lied and said they were going to kill a set of lunatic, clown, idiot liars between them. But now when the UNC get reported, there's nothing. The blasting treasury and they steal all the money. There's nothing there. They want to run the way 20 world. Leave the garbage. These PNN people are so stupid and they're such an idiot. They're so doted. They income gotta have monkey. They need to wait for the government to find out how they can run the country. And that they didn't have the fumes of to run the country. What an idiot they are. Fools PNN. But you know what? They should drop such a bomb and they only PNN go to bed. And to go to sleep. And sleep until they're ready until the couple come and kiss them. What a fool they are. You gotta wait till you find out how to do on this country. If you don't rape the country, they rape and they rape the country. Later.
Hey, Andy, morning. You know, I looking at the CPAP stupidness that happened there, right? Everybody in CPAP get paid for 1 month to stay home. While you're home for 1 month, you could find a little part-time job in 1 month to extend your payments, extend your money and all of these things. I hear and seeing people just liming by the corner, liming all over the place, going river and thinking, what do you hear about these people and them? But you get a month extra salary to stay home to help yourself so that you could go and find an next work somewhere for a little while.
Oh, Lord.
The Ground Report with Mickie K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
Bang, 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 bang.
Good morning, caller. Where are you calling from? What's your contribution on the Ground Report this morning? Hello?
Morning, Andy. Morning, Andy. I call him from the Labas. I call him from the landfill, the Beatum. The only community church in Tobago which is surrounded by 4 deluxe highways. Morning, Mickie, Lennox Smith, and to the campaigners who campaigning still. I tell them morning too. I'm glad I can get in kind of early before some of them old San Chupel and them old political Sukunias and larger bless coming. But Miss Woodbuck, good morning to you, darling. Andy, this is the ground report. And it seems like you're only receiving nothing from the ground. Well, I call it hearing from the ground, or they playing only hearing, or they playing a blind eye to certain things.
Who playing a blind eye? Who playing a blind eye to certain things?
You, the Mickie K, people who have stood up for people for the 10 years. Somebody called us too. All who went protest. Remember that Andy for Gandhi? Well, that was Ryman. The Andy for Gandhi, and when Mickie K and you all say the Ground Report, we're going to drop off a letter here. You see 2 maxis full to capacity from Gandhi. And the Davon jerseys mark Andy for Gandhi. But then we saw Belvin search came in, no problem with that. We still want Gandhi. The search wasn't really rhyming with the Gandhi. But nevertheless, so we need to remember these things. And you are, I hope in search listening, somebody listening, friend. Don't forget Andy. Do not forget Andy for Gandhi and his supporters. So a lot of people must remember you for help already from Gandhi and Andy and calling your phone. You want to tell me don't give people your number. So anyhow, when it comes to the UNC activists, them, I know how them feeling. So I don't know, so I need to tell them tighten the belt, get a bike and ride to work, and need the gas done, get a coal pot. I tell them to tell the UNC activists and them that. Come when you look in URP and let me be real. Probably the changing managers here and there. Like Lennox Smith. He is Lennox Smith, love. In a place like Eastport of Spain, I had to beg for all you want in radio, yes, no. But you know, people watching on the ground, when they're watching Eastport of Spain, the same set of PNM people, you look in the URP office, this is the talk we should be talking. The same set of my PNM still in power. And we talking about 100 and 120 days. Why is the grass growing on people cutting and going with grass? The cow, the calf, the goat, and them starving. They're starving and they're watching. I don't man frequent down for the spin frequently. And you will see people buying over from a URP paper. But I know me, I'm very observant, you know. URP since I was 18 to this age, I never liked the thing called URP. But you see my people, I love that. Because we are the PNM activists and I'm 18 in town. I'm going to bounce up a little bit now from Lavantil anyway. I'm going to drop the money for so and so. Is that one fortnight inside, one, or either you get them half. And this is what's going on. This is what's going on. We watching PNM. And then Mr. Barry, Pada, listen to me. You see, in CPEP, I want you to know, Mr. You, Eddie, the chairman. I have nothing with black people. You too black to be there. You eat enough. You were the next one name, this one who the sing Calypso when PNM in power. Yeah, Michael Legaton. Time to get rid of all you. Time to get rid of all you in CPEP office.
Coco still working in CPEP there? In the office?
But it seems like everybody working still. But I know Michael Legaton, when UNC power, he's singing at all. As UNC lose the election, he's going to sing Calypso. Michael Legaton, me talking about a legend. I know for sure you're a man that asks contractors for names of young ladies to do all kind of nasty thing with them young ladies with them out. We need to get rid of these people, Andy. When they hear Anderson, what do you I said, well, we holding on. So we think it's to hold on. We hold on for 10 years, Andy. And all they can come at me, no. All the old said I work Tabaki that's called all you. Me Tabaki and them, no. Me don't play no catchy, no see, with no little boys and show no ball and thing, you know. Me Tabaki and them all you. You ever telling all you? So I mean, care when now they come. It's on the lava side, tell all you I live in. People ask me about, God, boy, they could have put Lennox in Eastport of Spain. Lennox could have, so Lennox can't go in Eastport of Spain. And Nick can't go no way. Mickie K, but I know Mickie K, yes. I know Mickie K, and it's something he has always reiterated. If he's shooting game, but it doesn't hear Mickie K, so he may come on late. He will have a minister or somebody to interview. Or the topic is a hot topic and you need to challenge it and stand up for the UNC. No, nothing for Mickie K. Nothing for this one. Always UNC, nothing for them. But always PNM getting. Right? And people watching this. So the activists and them, all let's stay quiet, call in, what and no, Anderson not and that. Anderson coming out the back for all in. I want the UNC to pull up the socks. And not only change the board, get rid of all for the suffering people, for the poor to the poorest, who the PNM make suffer for 10 years only. And KFC don't know what talking about. They know KFC UNC. They take away card and one card and nothing they know him because they know he's UNC. But the woman in San Juan, when she called me, she was, I could use the word she used, but not, I can't use it and I'll not say morning to my family in Grenada and Carico. Andy, she said, I go use the right word. She said, I mean, you understand, you know what, every time you come in market, it's Carmela UNC, and that's going on for years, eh? But you know, somebody saying, no, the man who don't like UNC, you know, she dead. I said, God, she now dead, boy. But anyhow, Andy, we need the UNC to take a multitask where these things are concerned. I said, I can't remember, see that all who work for the 10 years, when you check a contractor salary for 10 years, a normal contractor, in Mount up to how much? 2,500,000 approximately. So it'll be a little under, but way over. Right? So and the list can go on and on. And we just come on here and rah every morning. And the UNC callers don't like the UNC callers. Yes, we campaign. I campaign on morning show. I campaign on the evening show. They just want to pretend to be a pastor. We just call them Google or whatever. It has none all here. I put it to all here. Don't feel always more UNC than me, partner, man. I the person responsible without a dollar who had made UNC flats flew from Mova Junction to Port of Spain and alongside the Parity bus route. Heinz, remember that? And it is not alleged. I said Heinz. Who want to be the special line? I said Heinz. I can't get charged or nothing for that. Heinz. Remember how much you paid to take down them flag? Yeah. When they paid the 30,000, they tell you not enough. They want 100 more. Remember that? And these are things we must remember. We must remember Ravi Ratevan. Yeah, you Ravi Ratevan. When you say, and listen, the people not tell them come to protest against Kamala, to protest against the leader. That's the right word to use. Only deal with that. And we dealt with it. There were a lot of things we dealt with. There's no way we in trouble. There's no way we in protest. And I say we protest enough. People get tear gas. Somebody still have matters going on in the court. And these are things, whether the president, the prime minister, who in charge, had to see about. Make sure these matters are dealt with. Because we were arrested wrongfully. And the list can go on and on and on. So when we come here in the morning, I believe the Gong report is to stand up for the right thing, stand up for the poor people, and especially, not only the citizens of Trinidad and Tobago, you see the UNC people, UNC supporters who stood with our woman, who didn't care when they say, we don't want Kamala, we stood back at the UNC side. We not people
get the people at 120 days, get the people at 4 months. It's 2 months and so.
And the PNM people laughing. PNM people eating big stale. You don't understand what I'm telling you what. I never say start the thing now, you know. But in the meanwhile, we have to eliminate these people and them. Why it is that must be in the European office there are hungry more people too, just as them, not enough. In layman terms, if only big heads in the UNC can't know was it enough, and but them eat enough. Wrongly them eat enough. The whole of the PLM them eat enough. Oh God, boy. Andy love our God. Remember what brother Bilal used to tell you, Andy? Andy, I look on and listening.
The Ground Report with Mikey K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
Bang, 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 bang.
Good morning, caller. Where are you calling from? What's your contribution on the Gong Report this morning?
Good morning, Andy. Good morning, Lennox, Mikey, Newbie, and to everybody out here. I want to congratulate Jill Monroe this morning. I want to shake your hand. We are not campaigning, we are defending. Because when we thought that things would have been smooth sailing now, we have to still defend our party, and we are very well going to do it. And who vexed too bad? Because when the PNM come in with their propaganda, we must sit back and take it? No. When they come in with they tangle tongue and balling for war, we must sit down and take it? No, we are not going to do that. Because we suffered enough under the PNM. Who don't like it? Too bad. Andy, but I want, and oh, we mustn't talk about the PNM. Why we mustn't talk about the PNM? Suddenly we mustn't talk about the PNM. The PNM have us in the situation that we are in today. And today, 75 days the people are in office, Andy. 75 days, right? You never hear them out when the PNM was doing us all the wickedness. But suddenly now, oh, we mustn't talk about the PNM. Too bad. I'm going to come here every morning, and once I have something to say about the PNM, I am going to say it about the PNM. And I don't care who garden it fall in. Andy, let me tell you something. I want to know, and I am absolutely sure you want to know, Lennox want to know, Mickie want to know, and the thousands of people out there listening to us, right? We want to know who are the talk show hosts that was receiving thousands of dollars from the Ghost URP Special Project, a program that only existed on paper. We want to know who are these people that were stealing our money, right? Or they were drawing money under false pretenses. And then we mustn't talk about the PNM, right? But Andy, let me tell you something. It take me 10, well, I will say, no, less than 10 years. Let me say 8 years to get my satisfaction. And today I get my satisfaction. All who were running them out on me, what Tabakit started. Yes, I call him Tabakit, the man who vexed too bad, I don't care. Right? That Tabakit started that rumor about me. And all of them pick it up and run with it. They didn't want to find out. But Santa Cruz didn't get a cent. Santa Cruz didn't steal anybody money. But I wonder who was stealing the money under the URP special project. Who was doing it, Andy? And again, I would say, I'm sure everybody out there wanted to know who this was doing it. Who were getting this money, hiding and getting this money. We want to know. We want to know, right? You see, Andy, when you dig hole for people, right? There is forget to pull it back and you just fall inside it. And we watching all of them falling inside it, Andy. You see, Andy, everybody want a magic wand to wave, right? For all the things that the PNM did for the last 9 years and 7 months, it must be wiped away overnight. It can't happen so. It cannot happen so. And instead of finding out, they just want to come and run them out. They're running them out here, there, and everywhere. Here, there, and everywhere, right? But people don't know they're rabble rousers already. People don't even take them seriously again, right? And again, I am asking, who are these people? Now, Andy, I want to clear up a little misconception because you see, Andy, when you leave things, it is fester. It is fester, it is get worse, it is get bigger, it is mushroom. And I heard somebody saying Friday, the busman, I'll say, the busman, because I was home and when I came back, I got so many text messages about what the busman said about, I am what disrespectful. Andy, let me tell you something. I am not Mother Bernie. I am not Miss Balgobin, right? To turn the other cheek. I am fed up of turning the other cheek. I'm fed up of getting slapped up. Because when people say, be the bigger person, to me it says, accept the disrespect, right? And this disrespect have to stop now. And I want to tell Busman, why didn't you tell Andy what was the disrespect? I said, Andy, I'm not going to lie to you. I didn't show him Moses' rod. But I showed him the finger when he disrespected me about my health, right? I'm not gonna lie to you, right? Because why did Facebook give us those emojis if not to use it? I use it, right? You come to disrespect me about my health. What does my health have to do with anything that's going on in the country? Huh? So I told him, I did him that. Right? I'm not going to lie to you. I'm not going to lie to anybody.
You show him an emoji. You show him a middle finger emoji.
I show him an emoji, yeah.
All
right? And if he interpreted what I said, right, as cuss or whatever, he's a cuss whisperer now. I know he's a bus whisperer, but he's a cuss whisperer now. But I'll tell you something, Andy. Coins is busman, right? Coins has been attacking me and calling me names. Do you think that I'm going to turn the other cheek again? No, I'm fed up of getting slapped. But what hurt him is that last week he asked me, Santa Cruz, why don't raise this, that, and I'm saying it publicly here now what I told him. I am not raising any more issues for you. Right? You have an issue with the bus, take it up with the minister. I called the minister twice to try to help you, and you disrespected me. And you come in to ask me for help. No, it don't work so again. This, you see, this 2025, this new dispensation is a new term, is a new venture going through now. And not helping all you, help all yourself, right? And when you want to come and disrespect me, and I tell you back something, and people want to pick it up and run with it, they don't know what it is. And then it had some mad one who was be smoking weed, right? Some fire, something, I can't remember, jumping in that I disrespectful. When you were siding with individuals, calling us all kind of name, the derogatory Indian name, and laughing and clapping, that time it wasn't disrespectful. But you see, Andy, that is sanctimonious hypocrisy, right? And I am telling you this morning, I did not disrespect anybody. You told me something about my health, which was so uncalled for. You keep calling me derogatory names, which was so uncalled for, but still looking for my help. And I showed him the emoji, right? So when you see they want to come and say what Santa Cruz did, because Santa Cruz is a low fence, right? Everybody want to attack Santa Cruz because Santa Cruz is a big mouth. Me lying, right? I hear something, I go to open my mouth and say it, Andy. I'm going to bring the issues to the forefront. That is what we are here for. Right, that is what we are here for. And if somebody bring misinformation, all the tagline on the program is to correct misinformation. And who don't like when I correct it? I can't help for the memory that I have. I can't help for my intelligence, right? And I am going to correct the misinformation. Who don't like it? Too bad, Andy, right? And again, I am saying, I did not disrespect anybody. Who are the whisperers and who are the interpreters? Let them go right ahead. But again, before I leave, Andy, I want to tell Tangleton Kareem. Yeah, you're talking about war and war and war. Why you did not war with the PNM when they were giving only the toilet water to smell for 7 months on the meter? When the children were pulled out of the car, they were killed. Why didn't you war? But now you call what war and telling Mrs. Prasad successor. And if you listen to the tape, that boy is going to start to curse just now, you know. All you watch it and all you're going to see, just as how you see how it's slipping out, bit by bit, he's going to curse in Parliament. Wait and all you're going to see, right? All you want war, call elections, all you ready. But I thought before the 28th we were hearing that all you were red and ready. And all you was sweeping. It was sweeping time. You come with the ball now is war and call the elections and what we ready and calling on Padarat. You not the you were never elected, but Stuart Young wasn't elected prime minister either. And all they put him there to give him a big salary, and Rowley put him there to give him a big pension. And all what hurting them, Andy, is because Mrs. Prasad them took away that pension from Stuart Young. It wasn't personal. But it was a policy that they had to, a precedent that they had to set. And Andy, before I leave, I want to tell Gatsby Dolly and that woman they call Penelope Beckles, all you're talking about being vindictive and wickedness in high places and spiritual wickedness, all the kind of wickedness, all you could talk about. Wasn't it wickedness when the PNM fired the whistleblower who blew the whistle on Ralph Balgobin, what he was doing in Angostura? All you didn't want to hear what the woman was saying about sexual harassment. What did all you do with the woman who blew the whistle on Darrell Smith? What all you did with her? And where is Darrell Smith today? But I am calling on our government to open back all those cases. And who don't like what I said this morning, Andy, drink some coffee and pat all yourself down. I don't care. Thanks, Andy, and have a good morning. And thank you for listening to me. Take care.
Oh boy, let me take this one because I had to bring in Lennox. Go ahead, caller. Go ahead. Somebody sent a message here too. Good morning, Gong report. What wrong with that .14 bus man? He Was he given a job to watch bus? When the previous regime was in power, did he one day take time out to send a wonder what is he real agenda? I'm just reading how the person write it. What do these people want to see happen to a government who is in power for less than 3 months? These people are a set of political fools. Have a blessed day. Oh boy, oh boy. Go ahead, caller.
Good morning, Andy.
Triple G, go ahead.
Good morning, Andy. Good morning, Lennox. Must say good morning to my neighbor and the son could on the beat up. And this Andy.
Yeah.
I see a former PNM talk show host who eat for the last 9 years. She eat like pack of scotch.
Don't call nobody
and
name.
Sneaking in. They ain't calling nobody name. Yeah. Sneaking in. By URP of Pekala one down there, come daughter going to school down there. So I take her walk down there. And I see she's sneaking in down there. And a report come out. A certain PNM talk show so eating off of the chuff at the off of the URP. So all them PNM activists and them still eating. And a man like me Anderson, Tunjan, who keep on the fire blazing. Also you, me in opposition all in. Me and all get no kind of contract. We out there, we starving to them, PLM activists, them laughing at me, you know. We need to eat. Look, school closed, my daughter graduation was Saturday, gone day. I had to get books and all them kind of thing. I need things too. I campaign enough, I get tear gas, I cuss. You know me as KFC, they're victimizing me. They stopped my thing. They literally said I was working for 4 years and stopped my thing and called me 2 months after election and give me 2 URP cards. Somebody was collecting money on my name and my NIS showing coming collecting no money because I was castrated for about a year and something. And them is saying, but I was collecting money and they stopped my thing. So all that I look him up, take back my thing because I am already can't do no hard work. It's victimized I get under the PNM, you know. I mean, come out to play right now, you know. I need things too. So I look to and let's say what the UNC look to the UNC supporters and activists and them and give it things too. Because our PNM is up already. They gain them the friends and family and activists, everything. And suffering UNC activists. I look to and listening. Bless.
Go ahead, caller.
Ground report. Good morning, Andy Williams. Good morning. I'm calling from Tokos and Gandhi here to raise a little issue and send a message to my great UNC party. I'm a bit disappointed in the Honorable Barry Potter and the entirety of the UNC party because I'm still seeing a lot of PNM still working. And they need to hurry up and fire them all. All must go. Then I hear Karim Marcel say there's war. Well, I want him to know the military camp in Toko Sanigandi that belongs to the UNC. The only weapon we stockpiling here right now for all of the PNM is holy water. And we're ready for it. We'll run all them devil and them. This is my contribution. You'll have a great day.
So what's people complaining all over about PNM people still in power?
Yes, and you see when the guy Rowley hired who dealt with Petrochin and say fire, all must go. Well, the tables turn this time around. All that racket and corruption and ghost gang they have going on in Europe currently, that had to come to an end. Every single last PNM have to be fired. The only person showing mercy is the Lord right now for them PNM. And I would advise the PNM to hurry up quick, come to the UNC head office and get all the party card and convert. Because don't join that war with Karim Marcel. That holy water will burn all your skin. Anyhow, have a great day, ground report.
Wait. Next caller, morning caller. Where you calling from? What's your contribution on the Gong Report this morning?
Yeah, morning, Andy. You hear me?
Loud and clear, reporter.
Yeah, man, Andy, and I want to say special good morning to the listeners of your program. Andy, right now, you see, I know you're a man pass through. This is my fun burn I giving you. I hope I'm hearing you hear me clear. Right? Now, Andy, the CPEP people, Andy, you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Right. Now, you made all kind of, the government made all kind of press release within this election, this little debate the other day concerning the CPEP contractors and all these different things. Right, that is cool. You see, the salary that you had also pay the people and them. What you did, you heard, and this is to the advisors of the UNC, you heard Ms. Beckles calling back home people. CPEP is part of the PNM, you know. Let me tell you something, it was created under the PNM. This is real politics, and use a man where we're heading right now. Now, these people, government make a call for people to come back home, and you even make a release before Friday and tell them all the no pay will be coming to the bank. You can't do them that. Now, let me tell you something. CPEP workers is people too. They're in Susu. They own shopkeepers. They own money lenders. And I called this morning to make this contribution for these people who these CPEP workers are really owing in the communities. Just be lenient with them, because government, you have to do better. This is not about no ranking thing right now, you know. Because let me tell you something, the community, for instance, like Andy, myself, Mickie K, when people like we see we know with this kind of problem in the country, they only make we vote this, and they're blaming black people for black people supporting the UNC, you know. So probably through that in the community, because there's a local election to come. When the local election come, if these people of the CPEP go back to the PNM right now, we will have a battle, you know. We don't want these people to regroup at all. You notice what's going on. I hear people talking about this boy and he become Curry Master, what his name will be. We don't get mixed up with these people, and you know the politics of Trinidad and Tobago, you know, brother. Is that what bringing politics, you know? When politics hit at you, you had also come in and do what you're doing in this country, you know. Government, Mr. Barry Padarat, Ms. Kamala Prasad, and especially the advisors of the UNC. You see that CPF salary that you had to pay the people, them, make it possible and pay them to calm this country route. We don't know what will go on in Trinidad this morning with these youths, because Friday, go on day, I see people in Port of Spain with booklets and all kind of thing already lying by bank and start to quarrel. Let me try and avoid these things. That is the lowest paid salary coming out of the treasury. Good morning, Trinidad and Tobago. Locked on and listening.
Lennox Smith, CPEP workers and get pay. Remember we say they would have been getting. What is going on? Everybody, anyhow, Lennox Smith, well, you was listening. They say URP people still running URP. PNM still running URP. PNM still running CPEP. CPEP workers and get pay. People are agitated. They're saying what happened to the positions of the UNC supporters. People saying they're running out of patience. Well, I'm saying get them time. Get them at least 4 months, 120 days. What's really going on, Lennox Smith? A pleasant good morning to you.
To you as well, my friend. Pleasant good morning to all and sundry, East, West, North, South, Central, our friends in Tobago, and wherever you are, streaming on the World Wide Web. Pleasant good day to you. Yes, I trust that you had a wonderful weekend, except for those who are bent on making mischief, political and otherwise. I have no difficulty with the people seeking their interests and attempting, of course, to force the hand to move faster than is practical. You're quite right. 4 months, I think, is sufficient, and that you are now preemptive if it is that you are attempting in 2 months' time to try to extract blood from stone, because remember, the reality is that all of these budgetary arrangements were exhausted. That's one. Therefore, the government had to engage in an exercise to augment and to supplement. That is what it is called, through a process called mid-year review. That has been done. So the question now is the release of money. Well, clearly, if the if the PNM was in office, hypothetically, because it is an impossibility now, but if they were in office, the CPAP workers would have been in that position, if not worse, because the PNM would have found itself in a situation where they would have been not obligated to be as expeditious as the UNC has found itself. For obvious reason, because after all that licks, you still come and vote me back, as we have seen in the past. Then, of course, they will take the people for granted, and therefore, maybe by the end of the year, close to maybe December, these CPEP workers would have started to get whatever difference that the government would have had for them. So let us be practical, in other words. Barry Padap has said that the minister directly responsible for CPEP, and indeed the minister that is responsible for URP, Kadisha Amin, both of whom I gather from the utterances that there is a situation where the releases, as a consequence of the recently concluded augmenting of the budgetary arrangement, the financial, the fiscal arrangement, the money arrangement for the distribution. Of course, we have to take into account the tardiness, if you want to call it that, of the bureaucratic process that requires all kinds of different checks and balances, if you want to call it that, in order to deliver to the banks or or put the monies in the hands of those who are supposed to be the beneficiaries thereof. So again, I don't hold brief for the government, but certainly it is unrealistic. What is disconcerting, however, and that will resolve itself sooner than we think. These days will be seen as a thing of the past in the next 2 months or so, and that is, of course, the opportunistic and the what I consider to be the predatorial nature of the PNM, the present opposition in the parliament and outside of the parliament. That is where the difficulty is. Because as reporter has rightly said, there are those who are going to listen, and of course there are those who would have been benefiting from what I consider to be illegal contracts, or put more specifically, politically motivated contracts. So let me put it in that context. Politically motivated contracts who would still have some influence on those who are supposed to get the little kakada, being, of course, employed under CPEP or URP, as the case may be. And that is that combination, that conspiracy between the contractors and the present opposition in whatever form that they would have taken, whether it be in the parliament, outside of the parliament. And therefore, that is the immediate challenge, and I suppose that is what reporter was referring to. But we have a duty as well to let the population understand that it cannot be done in the way that Marcel and others are attempting to do, and that they are being, of course, incorporated. They are being recruited, for whatever better term, recruited in an agenda that really is the present PNM attempting, of course, to avoid blue lights and silver bracelets. That is what is happening here. I have no doubt in my mind. And I want to say, I wanted to start off by saying that I have said it before, that there's no gainsaying in saying that we told you so. But all of the revelations that are taking place now, clearly, whilst at the time it was either prophetic or it was logical analysis and observation, now it is a reality. The reality is that European CPOP was being used as a political football in order to promote the nefarious agenda of the PNM. And what is most despicable is that it is taxpayers' monies that were being used. I said in no certain terms that during the course of the campaign, for example, when they launched their campaign, the PNM that is, in Woodford Square, that I saw individuals that were moving out rather than going into the square, and before Stuart Young had arrived. And then when we investigated, we realized that these were CPEP workers that went to the square in order to sign to say that they are present. But then, of course, there are those who have a conscience and just signed for the money but left. And that is just a microcosm of the plethora of things that are happening. I want to say, as I said last night on the corridor transformation, that here it is. You have a situation where the present PNM opposition is pretending that the CPEP is not a political football, is not a system or an agency where there are political influence. In other words, political operatives operate in these institutions, whether it be URP, whether it be CPEP. And therefore, the right thing that the PNM operatives ought to have done is simply cut the losses and get out, because they are not going to have an easy time inside of there either, because the UNC has learned its lesson from, of course, the last wrongs when Kamala Persad-Bissessar, as Prime Minister, under, of course, an arrangement called the partnership, had left them there. And for the first time in the history of URP, persons at lower level and middle management, because they were left there in that position for so long, politically appointed, decided to go to court. You don't want that in this round, because, of course, there is the concept that legitimate expectation, and therefore no legitimate expectation must exist. And the UNC has learned its lesson. So the right thing to do is to get out. Just as how when they got into office, the PNM that is in 2015, the UNC people knew that they had to get out. It would have been, and we have always had this discussion as far as the ground report is concerned. Rowley would have loved it if the ground report and the members of the team, the three of us, would have stayed at then CNMG. They changed the name to TTT now. But if we had stayed there 1 minute longer, that the new government of Rowley would have wanted to tolerate, boy, they would have been up and down the place, castigating us and, of course, embarrassing us, etc., etc. Now that the thing has come full circle, here it is. The PNM don't want to, of course, engage in the same what I consider be established process or procedure that they have been a part of from time immemorial. That is, they come into government, who was there had to move. There's a new government in place replacing the PNM, then they have to go. We have seen, of course, a recalcitrant, a resistance that has never been seen before. And it is probably because these neophytes, by and large, are talking about, of course, the present people, the 13 of them who are in parliament, except maybe for Penelope Beckles, who should know better and advise them better. The rest of them are total neophytes. They either come in 2020, or they came in, of course, after or as a consequence of the April 28 elections. So here it is, they're getting bad advice. But of course, our job is to tell the ordinary workers, listen, there's a limited amount of you. There can be no substantial increase. And what will happen when the new and maybe the same number of contractors, particularly where there is a preponderance for dependence on these types of what I consider to be makeshift work, URP, CPEP, etc., in densely populated areas such as East Port of Spain, Laventille, Beetham, etc., that the contractors, you wait for the contractors, and the contractors will have no choice but to employ you. because there's a limited amount of persons who depend on that. The rest of us work elsewhere and don't really depend on that particular program. So all you need to do is to understand that the constraints that the PNM, because of its maladministration and its attempt, of course, to subvert the process, and as a consequence, the UNC has inherited a situation where they have to find the additional funds and then, of course, prepare the process for payment. And it is just a matter of time before this matter is resolved. What you are going to see, let me predict here now, when that matter is resolved, the present PNM lost, of course, in its legitimacy to find opportunities to castigate the PNM, will look for some other trivial and frivolous and, of course, ephemeral scenario in order to make themselves relevant. And with the illusion, as we saw, of course, with young Marcel, attempting, of course, to do what? To tell us that it is war and to call an election.
All right, but Lennox, just now, let me ask something. Are you saying that at this point, why people don't get paid in CPEP is because the new government have to find the funding, the money to pay?
That's right. But that is what
I would say they mentioned it.
Everybody knows that.
All right.
And then the whole process of having to pay to prepare all those checks and pay and to verify, etc. It must take a little more time than normal. The PNM going to court, they fail in the last round, and they only concoct this other case, one case again. Both contractors from Laventil, incidentally, merely to save face because they are so damn embarrassed. They didn't bother to check. They're so greedy for power. They're so greedy to try to get to that 100,000 that left them, abandoned them. Rightfully so. On the 28th of April, that they are making all these fundamental mistakes, and they are of course inevitably will be relegated to the dustbin of political history, or put another way, they will become extinct because of their stupidity and their haste to be in office. When in fact I heard Madman Imbert in the parliament. He made a presentation. He made a presentation as a member of the opposition and then say, I beg to move, That is how mad these people have become. He's not a minister. He is not a member of the government. You have private members there when, of course, you could, of course, file and to present potential laws. But certainly on that occasion, but when he was debating and making his presentation as far as the media review is concerned, the man at the end of it say, I beg to move, I beg, because he believes he is still Minister of Finance. And that is the level of madness that is taking place among and within, of course, the bosom and the minds of this group of individuals. So people, what I would advise the workers, just take time. These days, you're going to laugh at, and of course, the even keel will eventually emerge, and as a consequence, things will be smooth moving down the road. Of course, the PNM will continue to try to trigger all kind of fantasy with all kind of phantasmagorical stories that really does not nestle in reality. They are trying to save their skins from blue lights and silver bruises. In other words, criminal and civil action that is to definitely come, as we predicted, having regard to their blatant abuse of the resources of the country when they were in office. Anything else you want me to?
Well, all right, the lines are open. The lines are open.
Yeah,
Morning, caller. Where are you calling from? What's your contribution to the ground report this morning?
Good morning, gentlemen. Good morning, Lennox. Good morning, Andy.
Good morning.
Gentlemen, when put aside every single thing, all the back and forth and all the bacchanal going on, and we sit down and analyze that, here what? Trinidad and Tobago, 1.4 million people, energy driven, And today, 2025, we are having discussion on an issue where CPEP seems to be what's driving our economy. That if the CPEP workers they get paid, the country will shut down. If the CPEP workers them suffering, everything CPEP, CPEP, CPEP. And you're talking about over 10,000 people. And people looking at the bigger picture. Why it is we here today? Who have us here today? And what are we going to do now to get out of this place rather than it become worse? Continue following the PNM? Continue with the PNM rhetoric of making people be vulnerable and dependable on handouts, or being able to start to empower people and make them self-sufficient and be able to live good, decent lives? And that's what we need to ask the question. So all them noise I hearing from people who opening up their mouth and talking about come back home and let them go back home. Let them go back home and let the next 2 generations of their children remain in that same abyss that Eric Williams created. And you see, when you think about it, that you don't have a salary today and tomorrow you at the bottom of the barrel, you can't survive. That is what PNM has created in a culture of in this country. People living day to day. People depending on whatever. They had the time to sit and think and plan and organize and structure their lifestyle. All they had to do now is to say, wait now, let me go and cut some aside the road, I'll get $90. So I could go and buy bread and some butter and all these kind of things, feature and pay a little rent, and that's how PNM created. And these people have to start to think differently if they want to remain there, because I'm sure a lot of these people who they supported PNM were in this situation now. They were children when their parents were facing this same scenario, right? Living day to day and dependent on the government for their survival. And when you compare now and you check the kind of billions of dollars pass through this country, where every citizen supposed to be living a comfortable lifestyle, and you hear men in 5 years get $35 million by just signing briefs for the government, and next one working for 40,000, 50,000, and you only hear millions and thousands of dollars, where people who can't in 20 lifetime they can't spend their money. And then you know who have these people man created these monsters you can survive on a day-to-day lifestyle, to wait a little while for them to fix something, to say, hey, hear what? All they deserve better. And I just always say, you see me, I don't care PNM, UNC, and I just say all Trinidadians supposed to be living comfortable in this country. Whether or not who you voted for, that's your democratic right. Every one of us deserves to live and have a job. Just imagine, this country was, the population was more comfortable in their lifestyle, and we could already sit now and make coherent decision on who we want to govern the country. You know, I could make a decision. I am pretty all right in my lifestyle because I work hard and do the right thing in the country. So I could sit and say, hey, hear what? This is what I am going to support. I am not going to support this because I have to depend on getting a food card or a CPEP job. I want to support this because, hear what? I see betterment for the country. I see that next 20 years, we have economic growth and the country going to be better because it's going to get harder as we go down. Oil will get less and lifestyle will get harder. What are we going to do? How are we going to gather the country? Are we going out to say we have to live for the rich to get richer so the poor will survive? And next 15 years, instead of 10,000 CPEP workers calling for a day-to-day living, we have 100,000 instead, because they follow the philosophy of the PNM thinking and what Eric Williams has created, rather than create something so that instead of 10,000 this year, we have 8,000 next year. And instead of the 8,000 next year, we have 4,000. And you get people sustain. I ain't talking about let them lose the job and fire people. I'm talking about let them turn away from that $90 and live day to day to being able now to have something more sustainable for their life, for their family. And they could develop and grow. And we come in now and having a conversation about CPEP in this country at this era, when all over the world don't move past where we are today. And like we now get independence and now trying to live off of some little measly handout up again. So people are just sort of think. People that sort of think. Them same CPEP workers have to understand that out here what? Always need to give it a little chance. The government didn't put all your where all is here. The opposition will put all your there. The opposition that have all your living hand to hand, hand to mouth, day to day, and being vulnerable, being oppressed, being dependent, and being fearful is the government with the opposition, the PNM that have already. So now it is getting fixed. We're putting things in place. All the Aman tell all the ban all the belly for 10 years. All the pull all the belts so until it have a loop again and all the pants. So all they could hold us strain a little bit, let us fix the thing, and all your alone would benefit more than everybody else. Have a good morning, gentlemen. Take care. Later.
Thank you very much, caller, Barapo. Oh boy, oh boy. One of the lines are open, The lines are open. You all know the numbers to call. Yes.
And of course, one of the revelations that we should see as stereotypical of what we just said, that when the new administration comes, then of course the malingerers will have to exit, whether by force or spontaneously or voluntarily. Is this marriage show? This marriage show is supposed to be this marriage show maintenance is supposed to be, the owner is supposed to be activist, a PNM activist in San Fernando West. And here it is. I did the research, and she was the owner of that company, an activist, was also a contractor when Manning was around. And by 2011, the UNC taken long, of course, but it did in fact give her marching orders as a contractor. She said then that she don't want a contract. However, she's concerned about the workers. The same strategy that they are attempting to use today here. Now, she understood that then. This crop of PNM opposition members, as I say, whether in parliament or outside, is trying to tell them that they have an entitlement and they are prepared to go to court. And of course, because they understand now the constraints of the government, in that the budget, as I say, the augmented budget has now been disposed of, and it's just a matter of handing out monies as well. But yet still, they will pursue a course of action to suggest that somehow there is an entitlement. These are politically appointed scenarios. And of course, if one has to go to the original nature of CPEP, you're supposed to have only 3 years and then wean off the program, because you should have enough experience and have some seed capital to venture into other areas, or during the course of the 3 years, get additional customers, so that you can get, of course, both private and public sector customers. But go ahead if you have a call.
Good morning, gentlemen. Lennox, you are always...
So Marisho is a classic example.
Hello, Lennox, I didn't get the headphone yet. Morning. Hello? Hello?
Go ahead, Mommy Rodbrook.
Okay, all right, darling. Morning, gentlemen. Morning to my people. Andy?
Good morning.
Oh, God, where we going? Since this government coming to power, CPEP. Oh, God, that we have to talk in Spanish for the people in this country to understand what is wrong with these people. As I say already and I say again, everybody suffered for 10 years. They had no water. They had no money. They had no work. The road was in a mess. Murder. Everybody had some kind of suffering taking place. And these same people now who ranting and raving every day, why they didn't come out in front of Parliament? Why they didn't come out by the ministries? Why they didn't come out 10 years ago and tell the PNM government, this is not the way that you're supposed to run a country? We say the government, the PNM government, but the country is in the mess that it is in now because the people sat down there quiet. Everybody had paper across the board and they let PNM do what they want, when they want, how they want. And now, God bless this country with a good government. We are seeing hope. There's a promise for a brighter day. Everybody wants everything and they want it now, they want it now. I know when people are hungry and they have no money, how hard it is. And it is really be hurting their heart and things. But at the same time, running a government is not a long time parlor. You understand? Why they cannot understand that there are things that have to be put in place. There are things that have to be done. This is serious business. What you feel, you can come and bully the government and threaten the government and make them feel people have gangsters. So they go matter the government, or they go matter the country, or they go matter. Oh God, or they so accustomed to bad treatment, or they so accustomed to abuse, or they so accustomed to being treated like slaves, or they can't appreciate it now that goodness and kindness and respect come to all you. I know it's hard to wait. It's hard to wait. But what do you want the government to do? Panic and say, look this, look that. Everybody will get what has to be done. But I myself, I am here. If when you're going to grocery, if I used to buy 20 things, I can only buy 10. Everybody feeling it in some way or the other. But we know there's a brighter day coming, and we have to take time to do it. I was a person who used to go to New York for a weekend. Now I can't even go down by the corner. Yeah, because of the PNM. So you feel it's everybody, all you feel is only people in CPEP suffering. Everybody suffering, all over maintenance, but everybody feeling it one way or the other. People can't buy the medicine. They still can't buy the medicine. They still can't go in the grocery and get what. They still driving on the bumpy road. But oh, Jesus Christ, our government has been in power for about 2 months and about, 2 weeks? What the hell all they want matter? What? Or they cannot? I know it's hard. Everybody feeling it, that only people in CPEP. And all your life is going to be better. So you don't want to wait a little bit and make all your life better. So every day we go to our better, and so nasty opposition only pushing fire after they use all you and abuse all you and underpay all you and treat all you like slave for 10 years. They come in to defend all you now. And all you're so dotish, all you listen to them. People are not stupid, you know. Or they have a brain, you know. Yeah, that's why they're trying to say they talk long. Because when you see you have this sort of damn stupidness to deal with, you feel they can come and say in the name of the Father and of the Son, the Holy Spirit. Yeah, you have to talk. But people, let me tell you now, everybody has to take responsibility to fix this country. I am, all you understand the amount of millions and billions of dollars that this PNM, this good-for-nothing gangster PNM, use and abuse and thief and get to their friends, the family and the 1%, or you understand what is going on, or you just listen to when the UNC government ministers talking. They're not lying, they're making up nothing, they're telling all of the truth, the whole truth and nothing but the truth. PNM waste billions of dollars that the people and the go all the same people and all of the myself. Money that all of you could have to be living comfortable. They thief it. They give it to their friends, their family, and the 1%. And all you said nothing, all you did nothing. You understand? And now a brighter day is coming. All you want to as Rowley say, all you want to just ask the thing. Stay cool. Things getting better. So what you feel? 2 months is 2 years? I've said up here every day the same damn semester, but she got this and she got this. Well, she got this what? Gangster? CPEP is bully. It has good decent people working in CPEP because I know in my area here, when the day you see that CPEP pass, the places be looking beautiful. It's clean, it's nice. If you can sit down by the road, and have your lunch. What's it clean and nice? CPEP is needed, but all you're not understanding the amount of corruption, the amount of racket, the amount of millions and millions and millions that these people use and abuse with CPEP to prevent the man on the ground who really doing the work and prevent people from getting medicine. All them millions still go to the people, you know. So you understand? You understand? And let me wait. I know it's hard. It's hard. But if all you touch all your tail for 10 years, and all you was getting 25 cents, wait a little bit. Let the people fix it. It's plenty thing. Plenty mess to clean up. You understand? So let it clean up the mess and let everybody have patience, and Trinidad and Tobago will get better. And CPAP people is not all they're suffering. Everybody in this country, whether you want to suffer, don't know this. I must say, you have more money and I don't have that money, you know. And I'm hoping and praying that things will get better. So we all waiting, we all hoping, we all praying. You understand? So let us have patience. And I'm saying, have patience, wait. All the people, all they're not stupid, all they're sensible. Because you know why? All they sit down and all they spray around you like a cat. And all they feel they can come and bully Kamala Bashar and her government, or they're taking the people kindness for weakness, or they feel they don't touch, but don't try to push the button. You understand? We have good, strong, intelligent people running this government. And things gonna be nice. Things gonna be nice. I hear the Minister of Tourism talking. I hear all them ministers talking. And they have a vision. They have plans for Trinidad and Tobago. And when Trinidad and Tobago fix, all of you gonna be okay. And yeah, that's like that woman who called the other morning and said I talked too long. But let me tell you this now. The among the things I have to say, I was say if I could have paid for a program, I would have paid for a sponsored section and talk and say all what I have to talk. Because you see the people in this country, oh God, well they're not stupid. Think now, let me work together now. Together we aspire, together we will achieve. Blessings, people.
Yeah, go ahead, next caller. Caller, morning.
Morning, Andy. Morning. Calling from Merriman. Now, you know, sometimes I listen to people talking about these CPAP and these CPAP, right? People don't understand these are the lowest of the lowest in the society. People may call here because they may have a pension, because they have revenue coming into their pockets. But they don't understand when somebody gets sent home and they have nothing coming. Look, they were supposed to get paid Friday, and they have nothing looking forward to the bank. You could tell who, but they're looking for finances. They could look in, or you could explain to these people that they have nothing coming towards them. People talk about petrotron workers, and people talk about carrying workers, and these people, when they get sent home, these people were sent home with thousands of dollars in their pocket. Thousands. They went home with nothing, you know. They went home with thousands. Imagine carrying workers get land, they get money, they get all kind of thing. I mean, some of them still waiting on the land. But these people went home with nothing. And unless somebody has family members that relying on these wages that they will get in, they will not understand. They just, because people will get a little pension, a little salary, still they don't understand. A simple thing I look at, Mr. Padarat, I have nothing against the man doing good. But when it was time to fire people, yes, up and down, yes, we send home people there. All of a sudden, you can't find Mr. Parat, but take it to the board. Ask the board members. It have a board. All of a sudden, now it have a board. You're not there to answer why the people that don't get paid yet. Say, but fine, it have a board. No, this is not right. Come out and say why. Or they could come out and say it has corruption in CPAP. That is why they get sent home. They can't come out and say why the people that can't get paid. And have people speculating about this and who gets sent home and is the finance department. And come out and say something. Don't run and hide. Face the people. Face the people and say it, because you're facing the people when they say it's a corruption. And another thing, they banter about in Parliament and about corruption, yet we hear nothing going towards the DPP, we hear nothing going towards the police, we hear nothing about that. And this is what is going on in government after government after government. People always say it have corruption, and yet nobody goes to court, nobody gets arrested. Why? Because you see the 1% have all the money, and nobody not going against the 1%. And people can say, what? The 1% financing the UNC as well. And the Williams, you are there, you know, and I know that the 1% also finance the UNC party. That is why you will never hear them going behind the 1%. Why I feel corruption cannot done? Because the 1% controlling the two parties, the two of them, and nobody not willing to get the name put up in none of that corruption talk. So people talk from now till about corruption, nothing is going to happen about corruption. That is just a political game that people like to play on both sides of the party. And on,
yeah, but let me ask you something. You mentioned how the people who call in here is a set of pensioners and this and that, and they don't understand.
I mean that, no, I mean it that way, no. I mean they may be collecting pension, or they may be collecting a revenue, or people may be collecting a
meaning they have a revenue.
Yes, coming in. But the workers who get sent home have nothing now. Not imagine the little, and we're talking about the lowest people, you know. These are the people who was with you and with the PNM on the ground with the party. Because you cannot tell me, send them all the people saying send them all the PNM, send them. How I know who is PNM and who I know who is, when the new contractors come, I go and say, you have a party card for PNM, you have a party card for UNC. No, it isn't supposed to be that. Remember, the UNC say it's for everybody winning, you know. So it is supposed to ask, use a PNM, use a UNC, when they come in for work, you know, you're Andy Williams. And when people say, send them that PNM, send them that PNM, but it's not like that. Yes, we understand the top.
But I think my co-host clearly on that and said had a bulletin stated that that financial constraints and the organizing to get the money. Lennox Smith, they said there's a financial
it wasn't that. They said what from what I read, they said the financial constraints.
Hold on, let me have a Lennox say. Let me have a Lennox say.
Financial constraint in the strictest sense is not the term to use. There is no financial constraint. What is the availability. In other words, you could consider to be a cash flow scenario where you have the money, but you because you have to go through a process, and it's the process that is creating the delay. You had of course, the media review. You also have, of course, the whole question of the bureaucracy of the public service to make the checks ready and to then have it in the hands of the workers. All right, that is the scenario. But I also want to say that it is not a proper comparative to make between the Petrotrin workers and that of CPEP for obvious reasons. But what I want to say, they have a commonality. The Petrotrin workers had to wait for their monies, just as is the case now. That's the commonality.
Right, so what I'm saying now, Andy, they had a release statement. Well, what I read is that the finance department and CPEP, some of them get sent home, and the balance, who are afraid, take the vacation leave what they had. So they had a problem in the finance department, but they said the releases were, before they went on holidays, the releases, they did their part. They did their part to send out the money. That's from what I understood, what I read on a story. The finance department went home. So that
what I understand as well is that the CPEP workers and all the contractors inherited a situation where they were owing by the last administration as well. So you had to cover that, and then of course then pursue to get things back on uneven keel. Quite apart from the other scenarios that I just mentioned.
I understand what you're saying, but at the end of the day, is the government was always paying them, you know. The contractors have nothing to do with paying the workers, was it always the government. But if the finance department, who is the responsibility to send out the checks, they're going to leave, and who were fired, then they'll have a problem again. They have to wait. But that's what I'm saying. People don't understand this. Nobody not coming out and saying, because what I'm saying is Mr. Parrott was there up in front saying, we fire the workers, not the workers, the contractors, because of corruption. He was up in front saying it, but when the reporters now ask him why the chief officer was not getting paid, he's saying he's not taking any questions. They have a board to answer for that. So why can't you come out now and explain why the people, it's a simple explanation, you know. Whether or not the people them still had to wait, whether you run a high, the people them still had to wait on their money at the end of the day. But come out and tell them something. You have people lying by the bank Friday, waiting for money from morning till night, and there's nothing. Come out and say, hey, we have another problem with the payments. So and so is the case. You have people whole day stand up by the bank, you know. And if you know CPEP workers, they just stand up whole day by the bank, waiting to get the money, you know. So they had to do better than that. They had to have some kind of compassion, something somewhere, come out and tell the people, so, hey, pay coming out Monday, if all you know is have a problem, send out a release, hey, we have to choose of these circumstances, we had a delay pay till a further date or whatever. Don't have people in
Alright, well, let me ask something. So, did anybody from CPEP or anybody from the government mention at any point, well, alright, the delay, have a delay due to finance or whatever go? But alright, but did they say...
Came out after people started to complain that no pay after Saturday? That when that come out, and that when the reporters started to ask questions, why these people didn't get paid? But no release.
Right, but did any release come out now saying, well, alright, well, they will get paid by Friday or they'll get paid by...
No, that's for my knowing. I didn't see anything like that as yet. That's for my knowing. So that is all. Just let people them know when they will get paid. That is all. Let them come out and say, well, they'll get paid. Well, they had to wait. They already had to wait. But let's come out and say, hey, due to circumstances, Friday, next week, whenever. But don't have people line up whole day by the sun, because I have relatives that work CPAP too. And it's whole day they stand up waiting for the money by the bank here, and they complaining. Nobody can tell them nothing. All they tell them is, we know we have paid to collect Friday, everybody by the bank. Correlate. They have to do better than that, man. Huh? No matter the end of the day, and these are the lowest and the loyal. These depending on the government. This come like a social, like somebody getting a social grant or something, you know. And they're looking forward to it, you know, but there's so many people working. But so they have to do better than them, and I empathize with the people in them, but the government had to do a little better in showing that thing for the workers and them, man. And let them try and hurry up and get this contract back in order to employ our same people back, whether it's PNM and UNC, in the correct way, and to manage it in the correct way with all the corruption they say it had. Right, Andy? Have a good day, man. Enjoy the conversation.
All right, thank you. To be fair, my darling Jill Monroe, you say, why did he not tell PNM Rowley that? To be fair, they didn't have that problem. There we can remember that was PNM in power. It's PNM contractors, and PNM was making sure that the PNM contractors and the workers and them, well, the workers get paid. Or
No, Andy. On several occasions, you remember CPAP workers called us saying that several fortnights they won't pay that.
Right, but what I mean, Lennox Smith, in this dispensation, we can't tell Rowley them that they're not in power. We are happy that they're not in power. So who had to be told is the present government?
But you can't make a frame reference because, of course, there's a new administration. But I just want to make the point that they have been there before, and we had to, of course, make some kind of intervention. And in fact, under the PNM as well, you recall, our contractor levied on the CPEP office.
Well, all right.
But I will. Got a court order and took computers, etc.
I want to believe that by now on Wednesday, the government will say something based on when these people getting paid, because remember the government did, when fired, our government really did say that they will be paying the contractor a month and will be paying the workers a month. And this is not a government that will recant on that. So there had to be some problem which they already mentioned. What is the problem? Which is in finance, some of them people get fired in finance and some go on holidays. You understand? Which to me that come like a kind of sabotage. They move smart. You take your holidays when you know your other colleagues get fired. They don't work so. And I think
and clearly that would have been to enhance or buttress what the PNM politicians intend to make mischief would have been doing. So you can line up the conspiracy in order to make the government look bad, because my understanding is as well that they were supposed to be paid at the end of last month.
Right, but again, to be fair, some of the things where he's saying, I don't agree with that last caller. Some of the things he's saying, I agree that I want to believe by now on Wednesday or so that a statement will come out, and when unfortunately these people get paid, obviously they will be looking to see who they can call back on holidays or so, or however to organize to get that thing in place, right? But I want to believe that a statement should be made, because just not making a statement will just leave the PNM.
Yeah, the situation to fester.
To fester. Worse and worse and worse and worse. Because indeed, they are the lowest of the economic ladder. They are the lowest of the low of the low of the low. That is facts. CPEP, URP, that is the lowest of the low of the low of the low. Right? Compared to a corporation worker that will still have sick, various sick leave. Well, you know what I'm talking about, Lennox Smith. A corporation worker will have health. Oh God, them are good benefits now. A corporation worker will make a good lay change. They're covered. So, we have a responsible government. I know it's about so maybe. I want to believe that things are being rectified at this point in time. I want to believe so. And I want to believe people will get their just due. I believe by now on Friday, people will get payment. If not, at the time of issue, our responsible government will come out and tell the people of Trinidad and Tobago or the CPEP workers when they will get their money. Go ahead, caller. Morning.
Yeah, and the morning again. You hear me, yeah?
Yeah, we are hearing you loud and clear, reporter.
I'm glad you used the date Wednesday. You know, Wednesday last week, if they did come and make a release, according to the last caller, that caller was correct. No information did come from the government pertaining to that no payment. That was my starting of my contribution. I did it on another frequency already. No, all you have to do is notify the people. Don't let the activists and them suggest and make up and make things that making sense. You see, the activists and them will make sense, and the politicians, like, they don't want to play the making sense, because I'll tell you again, the whole driving right now in this country is not to allow the PNM to gallop and momentum themselves in the communities no more. Don't do that. Don't let that happen. Talk to the people, liaise with the people. And I'm making a call again to the people who do business with CPEP workers in the communities. Please be lenient to them, because a lot of them is listening to the radio. This is the purpose. Now, with me, it ain't no slap on the wrist for politicians we're considering governing this country, you know. That public servant that you call politician, they have to work. I have no friends there. They are public servants. So when we make statement, I especially make statement, I don't have a problem with people coming in and, you know, making the debate on it. I have no problem with that. But the politician must get the message. And the UNC, if you don't liaise with the people on decision that they are making, especially down to the poor, it will affect you. Where there's a local election to come, it will affect you. Because I'm telling you and I'm telling you again, allowing the people to go to the venue, to the bank for money, and there's no money, that should not happen under the UNC. Let that happen under the PNM. That's where the PNM is today, where they are today. Because of these things, people don't forget things lightly just so, especially when they bring it up on platform. So that's why I had a problem with. I had a problem with the government allowing this to happen without an explanation before it happened. That's all. Good morning again, Trinidad and Tobago.
All right, thank you. As I said, I want to believe that I believe that by now on Wednesday, something will be said. So whether the game play Friday coming, something will be said. I want to believe that something will be said.
And that makes a lot of sense. Let's not waste time. That is the experience on the ground. I think that caller is very, what I consider be sensible and sensitive as to what are the dynamics on the ground. Situation like that, you have to be able to be certain. Don't let people go to the bank expecting and nothing is there.
Morning caller, where you calling from? What's your contribution on the ground report this morning? Caller, good morning.
Pleasant good morning, Andy. Pleasant good morning, my brother Andy Williams. Lennox Smith, pleasant good morning to you, Mickie, Ray Surveyors. Trinidad and Tobago, pleasant good morning to you all. Trinidad and Tobago, we are in a situation where the former administration leave us in. The UNC is in a situation where the PNM leave us in. Right? Let me be real, right? As my brother now said there, the present administration should fully well be aware and to make it happen that the workers should get paid, right? But now I want to say to Trinidad and Tobago, it's not Mr. Padat the steady workers. It's not the honorable, the steady workers. The workers is the people in the office. And they were fully aware that the workers was to be paid. All you have to remember that they are doing all kind of thing, right? All kind of thing they are doing. Since before the election, we was telling all you, they was using CPEP and URP workers as a mobilization team for the rallies, right? And they leave CPEP and URP in this mess for all these years, people. Now administration has changed. Things have to change, people. The only thing that I will say, what else supposed to happen is, as the brother said just now, the workers was promised pay. When the time is for them to get paid, they should have been paid. Right? My administration, Mr. Pradat, who responsible for that, supposed to make the workers, whosoever had to see about check and signing this, make sure that the workers get paid. Because if they don't get paid, the talk and the topic will continue arising, CPEP this, URP this, and it will have an effect on the government, making it look like the government send no people and they're paying them and they're in this Trinidad and Tobago, come on people, we have sense. It's not like that. It's not like that. We are fully aware. But I cannot say this. I never had a CPEP contract. I never one day get a salary from CPEP or URP. I was always a different person on the door. So when I support an entity and I explain what it is going on, because we have the ability to call in the ground report and voice our opinion.
Let me ask something.
Yeah, brother.
So you are saying too that at least let the workers know something or something you are saying or what? Because so far the money
yes, when Mickie came, when Mickie and yourself talked to Mr. Parat and he was aware that the contractors was getting paid, the next day we come on because the workers wanted to know if them was getting paid too. And it was, yes, the workers getting paid and the contractors also getting paid. Now this fight, Andy, is not about the workers. You see the contractors and them who love the contract and the gathering, the CPEP rejects and them gathering and balling, but they're going and fight for workers and they're going and fight for this.
Wait,
the gangster friend and the gangster partner and the this and the that in different communities.
Wait.
Let me not food because
just now. Let me not confuse it, Carnage. Let me not confuse it. The contractors we all don't know. The contractors are the we all don't know. Contractors have nothing to do with paying workers. So we can't say, yes, the contractors and this and that and off it go. So, what we want to clear on, because forever CPEP, all money is CPEP. Right. So what we will want, jump high, jump low, is the administration to let the workers know when they will get the money. Because as promised.
Exactly.
All right.
Exactly.
And you believe that will quell the situation, and the longer the administration take to not say something and then Friday come, people go back by the bank.
It will just put fuel to the fire.
Right, and that is what now will give the contractors that strength, because they don't
Thank you, Andy. They come like they pay the contractors, they pay the workers. So they're entitled now to rebel and to make noise. And this is why you're giving the rejects and them the opportunity to mobilize the workers and mobilize the contractors to make it look like the government looking bad and they're not paying the people.
All right. So your 2 cents is the government need to have a press release on when these people get paid and do it by Wednesday.
Exactly.
Don't let them go by the bank Friday.
If you are stating, we have to remember, it's not the ministers that pay, it's people in the offices. And if the ministers say that people who was there and supposed to be organizing checks and things to pay, they're abscond from the job. Who to blame? You can't blame the minister for that. Everything looking and everything summing, like it's literally the fighting down this present administration because of reason, Andy. Remember, we used to talk about this before the election, Andy. We're talking about the using CPEP, the using URP workers, the mobilizing them. Look, for instance, when they had a big rally in the square, and it's 4 and 5 days off workers get for going down rally. 4 and 5 days off with pay. They wasn't cleaning grass, they wasn't doing nothing. When they went and they stand up on the club, they get 4 days home.
So let me be real, Trinidad and Tobago, please. I am saying to Trinidad and Tobago, and I will say it again. The present Prime Minister of this country mean good to this country. And if we give her the time, remember 2010 to 2015, remember PNM and UNC is not the same Trinidad and Tobago. 5 years to Mr. Pandey, 5 years to Ms. Kamala Prasad Bisasa. Now she meet a situation, she have to clean it up, she have to see about it. So brothers and sisters, let us be sensible. We have sense. So Andy, that is all for now, brother. Canada's doctor and listening.
Sir. The CPAP, yo, CPAP, you happy, CPAP, you happy, CPAP, you. Woo! What's up? Oh, boy.
Morning, Andy. Tarzan here, St. Joseph. If Faris Alwari, right?
That's all, baby.
Right? Love the CPAP workers so much, the 10,000 of them. Why you don't put 5,000 in an envelope and give every one of them? Okay, then I'll see if you really love them. Or like you only love yourself. You don't think so?
Right, to be fair there, it's not Faris Al-Rari with whether it be good money or corrupted money or whether he make 30 million, 40 million in rental of building legally or wherever it go. It is not his obligation to pay the workers. Remember, this is the ground report, and it's not about propaganda, it's not about misinformation and all those various things. It's about being straightforward, honest, talking the truth. And that's what will always continue to set us free. And it's about guiding our government in the right way, not to know, not to make various mistakes. It is what it is. The fact is that we see whereby the office of that administration at CPEP, people going on holidays, unexpected, all kind of bacchanal thing there, however it go. It leave the government open to a promise that was made when it is the fire will shut down the CPEP, however, which is, or we talking facts, we talking the truth, which is that they will be paying the workers and they will be paying the contractors 1 month and the workers have a month's salary to get. That is the fact. But the next fact is what you all heard that the Honorable Minister mentioned, which is Barry Parap, which is it are people who was in finance that get fired. It are people who take the holidays. So those people could be jump high, jump low, doing this, causing this, or if it go. That's the reality of the situation. But we as a government cannot afford to make mischief makers and people that you can see playing out, looking to have this, looking for this thunder and brimstone, lightning and thunder that is going on right now. That whole morning, CPAP. I have a lot of many other important things, which these workers are important too. They are single mothers. At the end of the day, when UNC wins, everybody wins. And Auntie Kamala, as most in the East-West corridor is mentioned, down to Tobagonians, is a very good-hearted person. She not about bad mind and victimization and all this kind of thing. This bacchanal here, I believe, is being constructed by the opposition PNM. Because they want this. But what I will ask our government is to nip this in the butt, organize, at least by Wednesday, these people are not going to get paid because financial constraints or people on holidays. Let the people know early when they will be paid, if they will be paid this week, and have a press conference based on what went wrong. Have a press conference on what went wrong. We on the ground report, we, all of us who support UNC too, we have to see dirty politics explained. We have to not think like the PNM. That is how the PNM does think. Well, them is PNM people. No. They have a lot of CPEP people, workers, that voted for the UNC. This is a fact.
Bang, bang, bang.
The Ground Report with Mickie K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
So you see the talk about why they ask Alwari, why they ask Rowley, why they ask Falwak. No, young. No. A SU is a rise to the people of Trinidad and Tobago. It is trending. It is a problem because many of those people are the loudmouths, the mischief makers, the people that have nothing to lose. That, as we all mentioned, including my good friend Barutaria, living on a day-to-day basis, they need that money. They are owing in Susu, they are owing the landlord, they under pressure. And that landlord don't want to know nothing about who went on holidays. And why I'm talking here, I'm hoping, because I will believe that many of you, the people that listen to this program, be a part of this program. Many of you on Trinidad and Tobago, yes, we will have our business because it's P&M. They should put it there. But the fact is, the contractors are the P&M contractors. The workers, we can't say it's P&M workers. All of them, we can't say that. Not only that, if we are God-fearing people and we believe in Almighty God, and we believe in the right thing, we cannot think like the P&M. We can't want to think inconsiderate and why didn't ask this one? And why didn't do this? Or why didn't do that? Or 9 years gone. Why didn't they complain? No, why didn't go? We cannot think like that. This UNC government is a government of responsible. It's a responsible government, a caring government, and they continue to show just that. So again, I believe that by now Wednesday something will be said based on this whole CPEP Kalalu madness that is going on.
As well on the line as well to give the explanation as we anticipate. We can get the minister on as well, because he I'm sure he will be welcoming that opportunity.
All right, I'm gonna try to see if I can get him there.
Yes.
All right.
And of course, the PNM narrative continues to make it look as though it is worse than what it really is, and that is suggesting by their narrative that the workers have been fired, and therefore that is the ultimate concern. It's not just the fact that they have
what that the workers in finance
tolerate a delay in payment, but the PNM's narrative is to show that they deliberately delay in payment and that you are fired. If you look in today's papers, no breaker, he is saying that 20,000 persons have been fired in 2 point something months since they come into office. But the present administration said on the campaign trail that it will create 50,000 jobs. So his conclusion is that they have now, if they find 20,000 and they promise 50,000, they have now to look for 70,000. That's the kind of semantics that they play to, of course, generate the anxiety for any person, of course, who are going through that kind of process, either hearing that or their finances are such that they cannot meet, or they can barely meet, or they have a bootstrap kind of arrangement where meal on the table on a daily basis that to look for. So they know what they're doing, the opposition, but at the end of the day, I'm sure that will be settled and they will have to find something else to latch on to.
Just now, you see, the reason why I'm telling you hold on, caller, is because again, you and Lennox Smith cannot talk at the same time. He have to finish saying what he's saying, and then you can talk.
Okay, Andy.
All right.
Okay, Andy.
Go ahead, caller.
Yeah, what I say now? These people who supposed to sign them check and them, you don't believe them people are here night, and if they get false, it will make UNC look bad. Them people and them are all PNM, so they do them wicked things, UNC go down and look bad. You understand? Because they know the people that get paid. All streets of them have just about a fortnight before.
All right, but let me ask you something. So should we just say, well, all right, because look, we established that, right? that is PNM people do the own PNM people thing or if it go. So what would she be supposed to do? Just leave it so, or should we not just nip this nonsense in the butt one time?
Okay, that is ambitious. You understand? We supposed to pay them, but you're supposed to have a fortnight inside. You're going to get a overseat them. You have to leave a fortnight inside first, and then you work the next fortnight. So you always have a fortnight inside. You
Right,
understand?
they already get that fortnight. They already get that fortnight. That they are inside it. They get that. So that one more fortnight they get. That last fortnight they're supposed to get it. I think Friday gone.
Friday gone, yeah, and they didn't get none. So what I say, that is a willful thing, boy. You see that thing, to me, that's a willful thing to make UNC look bad. You understand? To help PNM get a strong grip to continue the stupid thing what they're doing. Fighting against the people.
Right, all right. We all will argue. Yes, it's a willful thing. Yes, the PNM will be under this. Yes, this, yes, that. No. How we deal with the problem?
Well,
should we put the hands in the sky and say, well, guys, are we going to be PNM, just leave it alone and let people go by the bank and wait for the money? How should we deal with this?
All right, call a date and call you, make a public statement and say, well, all right, by Friday come in, you all will make sure and get all the salary or by Wednesday or by Tuesday, whatever. You know what I mean? And that will put them at ease, put their mind at ease. Put their mind at ease now, you know? That's all they want, you know. You know what I mean? To make sure that they're getting it according to you. They have the rent to pay, they have whatever to do. You know what I mean? And they just some of them get booklets. School will open just now again. And they get the common entrance booklets and whatever. So they need a little money. You understand? So if UNC could handle this situation for them, they will look better and they will look good too. You understand?
All right, thank you very much. And that's where is everybody argument day. Yes, because them people in your office who did not get fired, they take holidays, knowing they know that people are going to get paid. So they don't know. That is they come up with that thing there. A sabotage. But, all right, we know that. Now, what should we not do? What is the right thing and the wrong thing now? We say, all right, the sabotage, leave it so, or what is the approach we supposed to make now?
You have to find alternatives. That's it. You have to get the job done. Full stop. The people have to get paid. That doesn't put that excuse doesn't put bread on the table or deal with the financial requirements or the things that they require they require to use the money for.
Sorry, hateful listen. Jump by jump low. What I think we should be doing is just advocating to our government to at least have a press conference by Wednesday, giving an upgrade. Don't let this loose cow continue to go loose, and give an update to the country or to the workers when they get paid, or what is the situation, delay or so, and it will be nipped in the butt. Do you all agree or do you all disagree? Or should we just leave it to continue like this? Because you hear what they say. They say we was updated when all the CPEP work contractors get fired. So again, what is the solution? We know what is the problem. We know it's a PNM sabotage. We know they organized some inside to put this in place, how it's going here. But what? Should we leave it? Put we hands in the air? Or do like what Lennox Smith say? Deal with this thing and done. Nip it in the butt. What says thou? Morning, caller. Caller, morning. Where are you calling from? What's the contribution? Go ahead.
Morning again, Andy. Calling the bar for here. Andy, tell us on man. One thing we're great at in this country is being judgmental and categorizing people in categories that just what we see, we pass, we see a man with a big house. Yeah, but he rich, he have money. Them I know the journey. We talking about all the CPEP, them is the bottom of the barrel. Them is the lowest of the low. And they have loan to pay and they have child to feed and all this kind of no problem. And then we talk about, that wasn't so with the Caroni workers and that wasn't so with the Petrotrin workers. One of my personal colleagues that I went to school committed suicide when they closed on Petrotrin. Because he now started for about 5 years, take loan, had child, son and thing going university. As they put that money in the man's bank, he done plan everything. Put that money in the bank, and he gone to swipe a card, not a cent. They go with every cent. He ain't know what to do. He ain't know what to go into depression, commit suicide. I know 2 other people again. Up to now, people still feeling the brunt and the pain of closing on carrying. They can't catch themselves. Man doing all kind of things to make ends meet. So we to talk over CPAP workers. We so sorrowful and it's so heartbreaking what is going on with them. But let me tell you something. It's the most amount of people I just see playing playway all over the place. One thing. It's the most amount of people I just see with coverall buying beers and drinking and liming and thing when they get paid. Where were all these people 3 years ago, 5 years ago? So you telling me people living 10, 15 years off a CPAP only, and that is their survival? So you see the narrative will be painting that, oh, they are the lowest of the low and we had to feel so sorry and think, yes, I understand that. I like I say, but we're going through a scenario where you can't blame this government for that. You cannot blame the condition of where these people end up from this government. You have to put the blame. And you know, this is the same people now who is the heroes to represent these CPAP things. You know, it's no different like Jim Jones. Lead a set of people in the forest in Guyana and then massacre all of them. And that's the philosophy of PNM, how they think and how they operate. They're leading people blindly into something that they know that things going to get better, you know. Because if anybody could tell me nobody in this country cannot survive a day or a week or 2 waiting for something to better themselves, they're lying. Because let me tell you something, if you call Carnival right now in this country, you hear nothing about CPAP for a whole month. You hear nobody complain about nothing. Just say, hey, you see next month, a whole week of Carnival. All they come out, wine, wail. When we was dying in this country, we went to play Carnival, blocking up ourselves in isolation and with the box, so it is called it, to wine and jam. Nobody didn't talk in anything that time. Things gonna get better. The only way this country have to go is better. And
but let me ask you something, Mr. Barpo. Because where people asking questions, we agree with I agree with everything you're saying there. Right. So now, should we just, because it's PNM and because they display the playway and because it is this and because you believe that they ain't really depend on that to live based on their habits and all the various things. So should the UNC not at least have a press conference in letting these people them know when they will get their money or what is the problem, and should just leave it like this, to go however it's going? What you think should be Andy, because of it? Yeah.
The first thing them should do, suppose have a press conference. You see, if they know they was getting paid Friday and they couldn't pay them Friday evening, they're supposed to have a press conference. And that is where we're falling short a little bit in being responsible, because look at this trader. You could be the best person and save Jesus Christ. In the morning, you will do something right. The prosecution, they crucify you in this country. That is the culture we nurtured in this country. You could be the best human being, and one slip up you make, and all the people who are hugging you up and whining and kissing you and thing, them is the first to throw the stone at you and prosecute you. So that issue there, don't dodge, come out and say and explain. You still will get criticized, you still will get prosecuted, but come out and make it. Because what we don't do in this country, we don't like to get informed, reliable information from the source. We like to go and sit down and hear some Turkish man come and talk us about nonsense, that is war and all kind of thing, and go with that. You understand? That's why you see innocent people that's been in prison in this country for years and can't come out, because we like to have old talk and lacquer and bacchanal and all this kind of thing. So when you're dealing with a sensitive issue in this country, and let me tell you something, I don't think Barry Padarat is the man that should be this spokesperson for this government. He could talk and thing, but he don't come across in a way for this society to accept him as, a kind of buffer zone to say, okay, we hear you saying this, we go take a little chance with you, we go give you that. He has come out too direct and brutal for this illiterate society that we're dealing with. It's the truth and it's the facts he just bringing it to you. But with this, to deal with Trinidad, especially with that PNM based thinking that we have, you have to put plenty butter in our bread for people to try to give you a little leeway to, when you're conversing your message to the population and thing. And Kamna need to get somebody a little more, relatable to the population that you're dealing with. I could accept everything he said and I could understand all the corruption that is taking place and the brutality. But it still comes down now that they have 10,000, 14,000 people dependent on something that they don't want to hear you come and say, don't say nothing then. And if you had to say something, say it in a way that it could be a little, comforting. Like they say, it's easier to kill flies with honey than with vinegar, or it's easier to draw flies to honey than vinegar. And you have to go with that mentality to try to deal with issues in this country like that. If you go too brutal, you're going to end up creating more bacchanal and stirring up anxiety, especially when you have them dotish people like Carrie Marcel and Amava Gonzalez and things inciting all kind of stupid as far as Alwari and them. Rather than, trying to come across to the population. Because at the end of the day, it comes down to that we have to make the things right in this country because we had the money again like how we had. Have a good morning again, Andy. Take care.
Thank you very much. So what it is, Mr. Barpo is saying is communication is the key. The key. My belief is, I know that this government is a very responsible government. They start to be nipped in the butt. And I know some kind of press conference by now on Wednesday, please God, will come out dealing with this whole issue of the non-payment of workers. We cannot want to communicate, leave this horse or this smoke to catch a fire. And then Friday morning, please God, them kind of people they waiting in the bank or by the bank and they can't get their money. Oh God. So Lennox, what is your thoughts? Because again, it must be about solution. Yes, we know that this whole mischief is well PNM orchestrated. But should we put our hands in the air and just leave it as it is? Or should somehow the government just come and cool this heat? What says Lennox Smith on mute that mic? I said
you cannot leave. Yeah. No, you cannot leave it to fester. You have to be outright and forthright with the people, and the communication exercise is critical because there are so many things that the PNM must be held culpable for, and that you reverse psychology on them. In other words, you make the population realize that it's the PNM that caused this. But I think what is most, as I said, uppermost in people's mind is whether or not they will be able to continue. And therefore, our job is to tell them that, listen, there's a limited amount of persons that are attracted to that kind of work. And that is always there. And the contractors have no choice. The new contractors have no choice when they get their contracts to employ you. So therefore, moving forward, that is obvious. Of course, the PNM's job is to give them the impression that all of them are on the bread line. That's only so they could gain any kind of traction. But of course, that will be ephemeral, that will be temporary, and at the end of the day, they will fail in that attempt as well. Otherwise, of course, the criminal enterprise, as we have said over and over, the PNM has been, will certainly, of course, raise its head even much more conspicuous as they move inexorably towards blue lights and silver bracelets when the time comes. The Attorney General is very meticulous. But he's given very, very little information on the matter. but is of course is across the board. Every single institution would have been, of course, affected by this criminal enterprise that was in place. And it turns out now is a bunch of hustlers, as we said as well, looking to line their pockets with, of course, state resources. Now that it has come to an end, they are attempted, they and their cohorts and those who they would have preferred to empty the treasury on, talking about their one percenters, will try their best to try to defend the indefensible, having regard to the fact that the UNC is well up to the task of reconciling all of that. Yeah.
Nice. Go ahead, caller.
Good morning, Andy. Good morning, Lennox. All right, so gentlemen, let me back up a little bit. Clearly, when the government came in, there was massive uncovering of corruption, yes? So we have to deal with it in a very definite way and a real way. Yes, it will take some time. Patience is required. While I hear you, while the grass is growing, the horse is starving. Starvation, yes, is a difficult thing, my brother, but we want to bring back sustainability.
Yeah, I think you're missing the point, caller. Caller, I, Lennox, Dr. Moonsami, all of us agree with everything you're saying there. But the main ingredient that is missing is communication.
All right.
Say something. Understand? Right. And as my good friend Moonsami said, which is truth, this is not the first time. Andy, you're doing like it's the first time that this happened. Truth, is not the first time workers haven't been paid and whatever. Under the PNM, same thing all of it go. Right? But remember, as Moonsami, as you, as me, as Lennox, as most of us that listen to the program, we support the government. We understand the nastiness that is going on there because, yes, people in finance got fired and people who didn't get fired in finance take holidays or however go. So the issue and the problem here is not all of that, and it's not that in any way we are supporting the workers or the this or the that or whatever. What we are supporting is what we see in the breakdown. The breakdown is communication. All right. Will they be getting paid? Will they be getting paid Friday? Coming.
All right. So give me a minute. Just give me a minute. Let me take it back again. You see? Now, and so they would have gone in there and discovered. Yes?
This have nothing to do with corruption.
Yes, but listen what I'm saying. You have to listen. We could speak together. We could dance together, not speak together. What I am saying to you is that yes, they have gone in there and they are preparing a text, but when they come out, they want to give meaningful communication. What they are now discovering now, I'm sure it is centered around presenting that communication. Yes? You don't want to come and say something and then have to turn your mouth next 2 minutes. So I am saying, give it another week, and I am certain that we will definitely see something. Because I will tell you something, my brother. The reforestation program that was put in place, those people were paid for 3 months. Yes? We didn't hear a hullabaloo about it. CPEP is a political tool. I am saying allow the government to carry out their function. They will be coming forward with something in the very near future. But when they come with something, they want to come with something that is concretized and definite. We're not trying to pressure them to do them what we want them to do. They have a job to do, and they will do it as best see fit. Yes, the country has already decided they are the best people for the job. Yes, so we have to have that confidence, and we will work with resilience to make sure that they come by the end of next week and tell us something definite. Patience is virtue, my friend. Have a nice day.
Thank you very much. I really don't understand what the caller was saying there, honestly. He talk about forestry, he talk about this, he talk about that, wherever it go. I think the people who call in and like Barapo or Lennox or anybody that are making the contribution, we all recognize and understand certain things. Down to carnage talk, down to reporter talk. All these is strong supporters of the UNC government and knows the mischief of the PNM wherever it go. What it is, I want to believe that people are asking for is just communication, have an idea of, okay, well, they don't know people in finance and CPEP take holidays. All right, what is the next step? Because I fed up every morning, CPEP holiday, CPEP. It has a lot of other things to deal with. But that is what trending. You can't run from something what trending. Turn away. Because if I let me say, I think I say, I don't know about CPEP. I don't know about CPEP. But majority of people calling to talk about CPEP. How that going to come across to you all? That will come across good. So I want to believe the whole issue and the whole problem there, that it is. It's just communication. Right? All right. These people and them, right? Because it was told that who in finance was fired, they're gone, and who remain, take holidays. I believe by now on Wednesday, our responsible government will come out and state, well, what we did, we organized and we put things in place and bring some accountants to finish the payroll. Those accountants may be able to finish the payroll by the next 10 days because they're now familiarizing themselves. Or, partner, take it from me. I doubt there is more UNC than me and all, partner. We need to communicate at least by Wednesday to say something. This has nothing to do with checking this or checking that. What you did, where you miss, the part where you miss, partner, is that a release was done made based on why delayed payment or why it wasn't paid. What we're looking for now is a solution to get rid of this thing that's trending. The solution is communication, because they had to organize still to get people there to make payroll and this and that and all the various things. But that don't mean to say we can't communicate. Which I believe that will be put in place by now on Wednesday. Read between the lines, caller. Could never be Breads, I have nothing to say. Again, all are we smart.
Morning.
Good morning to you. Where are you calling from? Where's your contribution on the ground report this morning?
Felix here, boy.
Go ahead, Felix.
Yeah, and some time ago you all interviewed Barry Padarat.
Yes, and he said that the workers will be paid whoever, and right, all that interview is
right, and he never discussed well they go pay next week or they will get the pay next month or
No, he did say the workers he did said that the workers be paid. They get the first fortnight after, you know. The was paid is not the same.
Right.
So the was paid.
So what is the halabalu? The man said they will be restructuring thing, and when they think people will get paid.
All right. Here is the halabalu. All right, here it is. They're doing some checks now on pension. When you miss, all of them miss all the pension. And don't come and say when all they get all the pension and whenever, right? And you don't have a problem.
Yeah.
Right, all right. So this month here, no pension for you. Nobody is saying nothing. And let me see. If everybody will stay quiet and you will not want an explanation, Felix, come on, man. All the big people now.
No, I want listen where I coming from now. Yeah, where I coming from, Andy. To clarify all of that, get a next interview with Barry and clear the air.
Right, and that's all I try to show the people. We can't think no. At the end of the day, we have to tell the people something.
Yeah, right. So the easiest way to solve that problem is to get him on an interview or even let him go and have a press conference so that you people will know. Because remember, they still have PNM working there, you know, and they will carry PNM narrative. You understand? And this is one.
And that's why I was saying, Mr. Felix, that I believe that's why me ain't call nobody and I ain't calling nobody, because I believe that this government, I am sure that by now on Wednesday, something will be said. I not seen the UNC leaving this thing to halabaloo when all it takes is just communications.
Yeah. Because I used to work in government service, and at that time we didn't get paid for 6 fortnight because change our government and restructuring and all kind of things. And the government I was working with, no private thing or like CPEP or anything like that.
Well, right.
You understand?
Well, right. And you know, I don't have some people will watch it like if I coming across like I know this how I coming across is just wanting to nip this in, but the only thing I am asking for is communication.
Communication, communicate and yeah.
Let people know all I get money next week. All I get money next 2 weeks. Yeah, where it is. Daily problem. The PNM cronies in CPEP, the wicked. They do this, they do that.
Yeah.
Just communicate and let the people know what's going on.
Yeah, they could have the check right there and they want to sell it because of the victimization. Right? So let the people know.
In the absence,
and next thing.
In the absence of, and you know who always say that? Miss Santa Cruz.
Yeah.
In the absence in the absence of information, you will get allegation. How do you say it? In the absence of information, you will get
misinformation.
Right. She listen. She will call or she will think on that day. And that is all I want. Thanks so much, my brother. Go ahead, next caller.
Good morning, Andy, Lennox, Mickie. Guy on the channel of the Caribbean, down the Caribbean. Good program, Andy. I like this program. So, the lack of information. So, I will try to make myself a fool this morning on your program. The Honorable Mr. Barry Paradat had said in a meeting that the CPEP contractor will be paid by the end of July, right? And then
Mr. Faizabad, the issue is not all of that.
Yes,
Barry, remember on the program, Barry done clear that the people will be paid. Everybody will be paid, including the workers. What is the problem is, Friday go on here, workers wait by the bank whole day, whole Saturday, they ain't get no money. They ain't get the money. They get the first set of money. The first fortnight go on, they get that. But this fortnight, they ain't get it. So, what we heard, well, that's the last thing I heard, and it's our own people is who write up that, or if I stated, including I think Lennox Smith mentioned that it was told that finance, who does put together the salaries, some of the people was fired, which we know people was fired, and who was not fired in order to keep the company running by the time to make sure workers get paid and whatever. They take holidays. So what that did is that Friday day, many people went to get paid and they can't get paid. Right?
And it shut down the payment system coming through, right?
Right. So all I'm saying is I'm seeing PNM mischief going on. Real mischief.
And we're not hearing
and we need to at least have a communications somehow or the other from the government to just clear the air and just kill this stupidness that the PNM creating once and for all. That's all.
Correct.
That's all.
And right. So at this point, you know how we get it plain and simple now? So the average Joe will understand that here what's going on. There's this situation of not payment is bandied about on social media, and we would like to get some clarification from the line minister. But then again, Andy, no, right? We understand that part, right? No, when they went down to St. Madeleine, the whole system, right? Before they get the first payment, then the second payment now, the whole board in St. Martin, all the workers in St. Martin, they had put a stop to all payments to justify now how much gang, how much legit gang. This is what I recall from the last instruction. So it's a more internal audit and verifying payment before it come out. And the PNM is looking for something to make a hullabaloo of. And the misinformation, yes, I will stand on that one and I'll support you on that one. Yes, the misinformation, we're supposed to at least hear and a reminder from at least we PRO or we communication of our minister to the public, or a little meeting call by the line minister to do it. So which means, as I said, sometime during this week, we're looking forward for that. Well said and well understood. So I just let them know that why it might have a delay is because they have investigated to see that they pay no ghosts. So
all right, so while we talking, that's what I tell all you, we government responsible because I seen Pearl Sammy saying, Andy, you are not reading the message. CPAP workers pay just come to the bank. So you see again our government didn't say boo because they know today they was getting paid. But let me say today they wasn't getting paid or Friday wasn't getting paid. They said I had to come and say something instead of leaving this whole social media stupid non-payment thing trending. So I am saying, I hope this information that come in here, so this got done. So now tomorrow program will be CPAP, and people not knowing what's going on. So I hope that the workers and the money go on to the bank, they get the money.
And he just to interrupt, several persons called saying that the monies are in fact as we speak in the bank.
Very good, very good. So you see, very good.
All right.
So you see the government on par. They know what they're about.
The PNM would have lost another effort to try to undermine and to somehow by someone like us a devilish agenda.
Yes.
To somehow get into office. I don't know.
And Lennox, and that's all we want to know because some people really and truly still in understanding. We feel happy, workers get paid. And even if they didn't get paid, we just feel happy for some communication. Tell them, hey, all you get paid. Just to stop this PNM mischief that is going on right now with this pay. You understand what I'm saying, Faisabad?
Yes, sir. And Andy, what I would like to ask you before I leave now, hear this. I would like you to call Miss Julia Davy, right? Yeah.
Who, me?
Yeah. Yeah.
Why
Call Miss Julia Davy.
Why calling Chief?
No, listen.
All right,
Hear
yeah,
this.
listen.
Hear the line going on, right? And ask her, when the PNM didn't pay them the money, how quiet it was. How quiet, and there was on a talk show at that time. They didn't even say quack. Because you know why? They will make ugly people look bad. But you see, all this, that I call, and it's, talk is being talked. So let the people and the supporters of the UNC have to start to debunk them. And I want to ask Fargo, the money, the check for Joel Hines get, where is the latest on the investigation? Now we have a commissioner in police, a commissioner of police installed. I want to know if they get a reservoir inspector to check the $100 million deal. And now I want to know that the $255 million into NIQUAD, US, I want to know when we getting that money and how the arbitration going. Have a nice day, Andy. Good program.
Thank you very much. Hold on, just give me a minute here. I'm listening with the minister. That CPEP falls under the Honorable Barry Parrap. He's reading the messages and right now he's messaging to confirm if the workers and them was paid. If I tell him plain is this being a mischief thing. We want to know, we just want confirmation.
The Ground Report with Mickie K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
Bang, bang, bang. Bang, 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 bang.
Nice, nice. I'm going to read for you all what it is the Honorable Minister sent here. While I see he's writing some other things here. Because of a supplemental funding, because of the supplemental funding that was needed, meaning that the P&M exceeded contracts without having the money in hand to pay contractors. We had to wait until the mid-year review was completed to process the payments. The long and short of it, I am advised by the permanent secretary that the supplemental funding will be released this week. So they exceeded contracts by 3 years and did not identify where the funding was coming from. That's a text from the Honorable Minister Barry Parrap, in which
that is clearly
fall
confirmation
under
of what we have been saying, that it could be nothing else. To go down a narrative that the PNM, that by the PNM, that Kamala Wicked and Parrap is the de facto prime minister, all kind of hogwash that has no basis in reality. And that will soon manifest itself in they falling, tantamounted to they falling on their own dagger, just because they want to be relevant and want to try to unsettle the administration. Damn them.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. So Trinidad and Tobago, you all heard it yourself. Right here. So the lines are open. Time check. It's at 40 minutes past the hour of 9 o'clock. And you're listening to the Ground Report. Well, yours truly, Lennox Smith, Mickie, and the Pitbull himself. Right, so you all heard that. Let me read that again while the lines are open. So the people will be paid. The people will be paid. Okay, the people will be paid. Again, a text message from the Honorable Minister, because of the supplemental funding that was needed, meaning that the PNM exceeded contracts without having the money in hand to pay contractors. We had to wait until the mid-year review was completed to process the payment. The long and short of it, I am advised by the Permanent Secretary that the supplemental funding will be released this week. So they extended contracts by 3 years. So they extended the contract that we changed. So the PNM extended the contract, some people contracts by 3 years, and did not identify where the funding was coming from. So you'll get it from the minister himself. Thanks so much again, Honorable Minister Barry Paradup. Go ahead, caller. Pleasant good morning to you.
Good morning. If I need a call along while I just can't get through the program. A long time Granny didn't call because I didn't get him through to the program. God bless all the boys. Let me tell all you something. When Barry Padayat had first conference, it didn't have a week yet. He said give him a week chance, right? I listened good. That was one. PNM like Bacchanal and they like Party Show. Right. Doctors under the PNM government waiting internship. They're waiting 5 or 6 months, owing bank, owing private people, poor people to run. Yeah. Why they didn't make him Party Show? And they wear bus shoes to go to school and tear bag. Doctors, 200 doctors was waiting to get called in after they finished study. Under the PNM government, they was owing. They had lied too. Why they didn't make Party Show? Eternity workers, my mother, sister, son, my cousin, when they send them home, he had an old mother and an old father to see about. He did and never get his money, never get land, nothing. Why they didn't make? All them coming out now, the same people were coming out to talk for Secret Poker, not the PNM alone. Why it was like that and people didn't see it, the same pressure was on them. They had children to send to school, and they had to walk from St. Helena to Golden Grove, cut and pack, cane, hot sun or rain. Secret Poker just work 6 o'clock in front of my house, 9 o'clock to finish. And when rain fall in, they shelter in rain. Cane workers suffer under the PNM and nobody to talk. Doctors see trouble under the PNM and up them and to renew their contract. They had to wait 3 and 4 months and 2, 3 months. Barry Padayat is a very good person. And he's doing his work as he should. And he's doing it correct. Who don't like it, sorry for them. Thank you, boys.
Thank you very much. Next caller, morning.
Morning, Mr. Mickie.
Is Andy
morning,
here?
Lennox.
Is Andy here? Mickie, Lennox.
Andy,
here.
morning. Lennox and Mickie K.
Yeah.
Morning. Rosita calling here. Mickie,
Go
are
ahead,
you
my
in?
brother. Yes, you go ahead. Make a contribution.
Yes, my brother. Small contribution. I know this might interest Mr. Lennox and Mr. Mickie more. Just a concern, right? We talking about CPEP workers, right? CPEP workers, over 10,000. Why was there not represented by a union? Why wasn't a union representing this body of people? We have a government that probably have 4 are the biggest unions involved in it. And I don't think they're about to send workers home. I don't think they're about to criticize workers or manipulate workers. We have a government that is basically union. And I think we will have fair play in everything. I don't think workers are supposed to be afraid now. We have representation. We have people that represent workers in this country. And I think is a great way to go. I thinking that people not supposed to be panicking. I thinking that people not supposed to be afraid. We have people there. And we will see a great country emerge from this abyss we was in. This 10 years abyss. I think that is what it is. I think we see an emergence and we will see it.
All right. Thank you so much for your contribution.
Thank you. Thank you, my brother. You have a good morning.
And you too, man, and continue to support as you always do.
Thank you, my brother. Yeah.
Yes, man.
The Ground Report with Mickie K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
Andy, good day to the Ground Report. Lennox Smith and Mickie K. Talking from San Grande. What I wanted to tell you, but I get you, is to put your hand off of this thing. Don't go in there. Because you must know this government will pay. And you shouldn't be saying that. You see, you might tell yourself you're doing the right thing, but sometimes you're doing the right thing, but you're promoting the PNM too. When you feel you're doing the right thing. And you know if you trust this government, you have to give them the chance. They will pay. Right? It comes just like so. I trust Jesus. And sometimes when I'm in pain, I take in my pain and may say nothing. Because I trust Jesus. So when you trust people, you don't want to come and fall into the trap. What they make you fall into. Let me tell you something. There's a lot of wolf in sheep clothing that calling on your station and stirring up things. And you feel, well, you want to be righteous. That you will say, well, yes, we want to be righteous. But everybody gonna make little error. But don't go there. Never go there with them. Because you have to trust this government. Rather they give information or not. They're going to pay. They say they will pay and they will pay. Because you know when Rowley talk about when he passing and he see them people them go home early and they just only cut 20 feet of grass and they gain their money and they gone already. And he said, if you feel you will be doing this thing for voting, well, let me tell all you one time, all you go have to do that until all you're dead for this voting thing. Rowley tell them that. And he have many times CPEC workers again no pay and nobody else say nothing. Even have the people and them who driving the buses that carry school children, they have months they doesn't get paid. Even when the school term start back again, they still get paid. Right? So this CPEC always only get paid sometime and they taking it. So let we carry on with them sheep, with them wolf and sheep clothing for you, please. Because you have a lot of PNM people coming on the station and trying to make the UNC look bad. Thank you, sir.
All right. And I am happy I did not listen to your voice note before I communicate with the Honorable Minister. Because I'm not doing that. It's not, in my book, it's not about making this look bad or that look bad or wherever it go. My main issue is there. Yes, it's about problem. Yes, this, yes, that. But don't let the PNM continue to have this stupidness trending with all communications. And the Honorable Minister understood that. And the Honorable Minister Barry brought up, in understanding that, reply that today, some of you who have family members that in CPEP who get paid, who get this, who get that. And to get communications. And we know what's going on. And we know it are people that already have been paid and start to get paid. So come on now, man. So I like to go where many fear to on what is right. This have nothing to do with I helping the PNM for the government to look bad. No. I understand the PNM and the dirty stinking ways. But what I understand that many of you don't understand is when stupid people hearing the same thing over and over and over and over and over and over, it tends to come truth for them. And I wanted this situation rectified. PNM must have it as no toy. So I will always go where is rare and where all your soul will afraid to. And I got just why I went there. Wasn't to make no PNM look good. It was to kill this stupidness that the PNM and them have been creating. And all it took to kill it is communication. I will never go down that type of road as the PNM supporters did when their government was failing to communicate with the people and just doing what they want. Okay? I'm a true son of God. And my decisions will never be made based on not wanting to go somewhere for this not to look bad or that. It will always be based on righteousness, truth, and what is right. And I believe what was right is for me to communicate. Simple. Go ahead, my brother Pundit. Morning to you.
morning. Yeah, I'm fed up with hearing this CPEP. You don't know what you're talking about, all these millions. What Alwari and all of them get. You hearing about that again? You have to be that like a steel band on the show.
No, but we go hear about that now. We go hear about all of that now because finally the CPEP thing get put to rest because the minister respond and the minister, you didn't hear what the minister respond with?
Yeah, I hear you.
Right, so he did response and all those things. So, and the workers got paid. And it will have a late delay for the contractors to be paid. But as he mentioned, let me just think back there. So the workers get the money. And it will have, right, but the contractors, right, he mentioned it because of the supplementary funding that was needed, meaning that the PNM extended contracts without having the money in hand to pay the contractors. So the workers get the money already. He don't say the workers get the money. The contractors is who had a hold a little bit, right? Because he stated that we had to wait. He mentioned we had to wait until the mid-year review was completed to process the payments. That is the payment for the contractors. The long and short of it, I am advised by the permanent secretary that the supplementary funding will be released this week. So this week, the supplementary funding will be released now in order for the contractors now, because it's month-end, to be paid. Right?
Okay.
So they can, right. So now that problem, they're gone. Some people say, Pitbull, leave the PNM and them, let them bury. But in life, especially when you're dealing with plenty uneducated people, saying the same thing over and over and over and over to them tend to become truth. We can't afford to leave the PNM to come with a propaganda at this point in time. Like if this government is an uncaring government and wouldn't do such. So the workers was paid, today the payment start, and the contractors will be paid by most likely by the end of the week, I want to believe, because as he mentioned, they got the release. So they keep their promise. So now I want to see what the PNM going to come with again in order to try to make this government look bad.
Hear this now.
Yes, go ahead, man.
You notice what who they pay first? They pay the lower end of the ladder first. Because the contractors making money all the time, them could wait.
Yes.
They pay the lower end of the ladder first. And that is a commendable gesture. And okay, I'm listening of it. Right.
Nice. So thanks so much. I hope the reasonable people and not the fanatics understand. In no way my gesture in any way was to make the government look bad, as some people might have it. It was to kill the snake that is the PNM. That glad for this to just la. CPEP. Every day, last week, CPEP. Oh God, Monday, CPEP. I want to talk about all the rest and money, corruption. And let me deal with the rest of matters. The big money, the big wins. Patricia, read your comments on the screen. Look at there. We're talking about. You see, you smart. You don't be disrespectful and you don't curse or whatever. Else you'd be in the dungeon like Miss Arima and Slimy them. Right? So your comments are being read. Nice. So for those who didn't understand what the football was about this morning, and it was clarified by the Honorable Minister. All right, so now this can put the rest on this program. Workers get the money and the contractors. So before now contractors come out, they say they're going to pay we and they pay we. Look, they're going to get the money too, right? So now, we did our job. We did what we had to do in order to stop the PNM from propagating and mobilizing based on fear tactics, fear mongering when it comes to people money and bread and butter, right? So job well done. And again, for those of you, don't ever tell the pit bull. That's how I am. I'm a straightforward talking person. Don't talk about something because this or because that. I will never talk about something based on the government looking bad. I will never do that. If I talk about something because it have a problem and the problem need to be rectified, I would not be like the PNM people. Well, see, Rowley and all of them going down that road, killing we, wicked to we, not consulting with we, not communicating with we, bullying we. And because I a PNM, I ain't gonna say, don't do that, don't move so, don't do this, don't do that. Not the pit bull. Not the pit bull. Don't put me in all category at all. If there's a problem, Almighty God, give me a next life. 6 bullets out of my life still. In order to be the voice of the voiceless. And the voice of the voiceless is to beg onions. Whether you're PNM, whether you're UNC, whether you're PB, whether you're what. Where's Almighty God going to take this life that He granted to me? My voice is for everyone. So long as it's the right thing. And this morning my voice was mainly for the workers in which none of us don't know how much of them is PNM or how much of them is UNC. Because it's the workers' money we're talking about. And besides the workers, My voice was for our government, the UNC, to at least say something. In the absence of communication, how Ms. Ramsamy and tell me yet? In the absence of communications, you will get, she always coined it, you know. And that goes not only for PNM, that goes for the UNC too. Whether we support the UNC or not. In the absence of information, that's what we see this say. In the absence of information, you leave room for. I hope she remind me that slang. While when all of us used to be hitting the PNM hard, she always let the PNM know, and the MPs and the councillors and everybody. In the absence of information, I think you get propaganda or something, so she used to say. She go coin it. Now let's move on. So as workers all done already started to get paid, and one time Barry organized and clear the air on the contractors, and all the contractors will get all the money, if not this week, by next week. Okay? Mr. Munsami, I really want that slang that you the coin. In the absence of information, something you say, could you please write that there for me, please? It's very important. The lines are open. Trinidad and Tobago, the numbers to call 225-6644, 225-6644, or 239-5120, 239-5120. Right, and for some of you who felt I was going down wherever road, no. I already tell all you exactly what road I was going down. My road was just communication. Hey, pay the all get paid Friday. Hey, don't go by the bank. Hey, we bounce up some problem with PNM, sabotage the whole finance in order to bring back an all, and all can't get paid till we had to organize and go through to pay all here just to say something. So everything went just been open. See pay money and they get the money and nobody get paid. That was all I was advocating for. Communications, and we did get it. No hidden agenda. And if anybody wanted to say, after all the years of this struggle and hard work by myself and my team, the ground report, that in any way we have any hidden agenda to make the UNC look bad or to fight the UNC, for what? Come on now, man. Right, thanks so much. Nice. So thanks so much to right, because again to Munsami. She did send the Honorable Minister a voice note and all to call. Was to call in the program and address these scenes. So you see how there's with Bossman? Jump high, jump low. Despite of what, when issues raised, and I might plenty always tell me, oh yes, I'm Munsami like she own the program, so no. At the end of the day, the woman is who she working. Whether she's talk, whether someone like she or where it go. Why and all, and she used to be too tongue, all you know that. But the fact is, the woman that's do she work. The woman that's do she work. Just like how the boss man didn't know on the low when he complaining. She calling Uri Zachary and letting him know, hey, there's the boss situation. There's this, there's that, there's the other. Don't get tied up. And me and Lane only again between me and she neither. You know why? When I was sick. Anyhow, let me go there.
Jump go there.
Yeah.
What happened between both of us happened between both of us.
Yeah, let me go there. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, don't go there. Don't, yeah. That's we business, Andy. Andy, good morning again. In the absence of information, there is speculation.
Yes.
And there was a lot of speculation this morning, right? A lot of speculation. And you know, that man from Arima, he really surprised me, right? You talking about how much money Petrotrin workers went home with. When did they get that money? Carony workers didn't go home with anything. Rowdy fooled them in 2015 and tell them that he will give them the rest of the land and the money that was owed to them. He never did it. When it was months was passing, and then up to now I don't think they ever got the land. And the last set of money tell them that not from the EU, they're not getting any more money, right? That belonged to the Treasury, which was a lie, Andy. That was for the workers to help them settle back into their private relationships and whatever, right? And they but Andy, the thing about it is, Andy, I called Mr. Palarat, you know. I called him and I told him to please come and settle up this that was going on. Right? I did. I'm not gonna because that's what I do. I could hear all this nonsense going on this morning, Andy, when I know that they had spoken about it. They had spoken about it. And one is saying, why can't the government have press conference like the opposition? The opposition have nothing to do but to criticize. The government has a country to run. They don't have time for this nonsense, Andy. And I remembered when they were talking about it. And I am listening this morning and I saying, when Marvin Gonzalez talk about the propaganda of the PNM, some people really took it seriously and was in that chat this morning and on the radio this morning with PNM propaganda. Because I remember exactly what he told you, that they had to wait for the extra money to be passed, Andy. And that is what people don't remember. That's what people don't talk about. But as we said, it was not absence of information, Andy. The information was out there. But the thing about it, they refused to accept the information. And talking about who get and who didn't get. Andy, let me just take you back 2 seconds to when the CPEP workers under the UNC was fired with Bellman and all of them. They didn't get anything, but nobody spoke about that. When ArcelorMittal workers went home, nobody got anything. So to come here and say that Petrotrin and them get so much of money and Carony workers and them get so much of this and so much of that, but he was honest enough to say some of them didn't get anything, right? But the TSTT workers, what happened to them? Did they go home with anything? No. So it was unfair, and I couldn't sit down here again and listen to the nonsense that was going on. And I sent him a voice note. Please address this. And he did. And I want to tell him publicly, thank you. Thank you for addressing it immediately. And that is what it is all about, Andy. And as you rightfully said, when the issue was going on with the bus, I sent voice notes from Mr. Zakur, and he answered me, and I came in, I told you all, and yet still I was ridiculed, I was mocked, and I was insulted for trying to help, right? But I don't care, Andy. That is what I do, and I will continue doing it. Andy, thanks a lot, and have a good morning. Later.
Thank you very much.
Well, clearly, Andy is a failure to apply common sense, and we did, of course, before getting that confirmation, which really confirmed the common sense approach, because we did say very elaborately that those are the circumstances that would have generated the delay. It's not
You
a
said
lack
that,
of
yes,
money
yes,
or the
you
absence
said all
of
of
money,
that.
but it's because of those circumstances, and I think it was good of the minister to confirm that, which of course you read out. And people must now rely on their common sense. Common sense, that's all you have to apply. Not the illogic that the PNM is attempting to trigger up. That is called propaganda. Propaganda is not advertising. Propaganda is simply misinformation, disinformation. And in this case, usually for pernicious self-aggrandizement and self-agenda objectives. And that's it.
Nice. So corridor transformation tonight?
Yes.
I ain't see if Ann Brown tell us about any meeting this Monday here with the UNC. Oh,
it doesn't appear so, but we will have our antennas up looking out for that, because these fora is very, very, very important for information purposes. Once again, people, what you have learned this morning really is the application of your God-given common sense, and do not allow people to hoodwink and deceive as the PNM has, because they are trying to save their colleagues and themselves from blue lights and silver bracelet. That's all, and therefore would create the mayhem that we talked about last night. And here it is, we again this morning have confirmed and have, of course, reconciled.
Nice. Oh boy. So again, Corridor Transformation tonight. Yours truly, Lennox Smith. You all could have choose any other program to look on to. Thanks so much for choosing the Ground Report. So again, until tomorrow morning, please God, on behalf of Michael Kerr, yours truly, Lennox Smith, I'm Andy Williams, better known as the Pitbull of Radio. We are, tomorrow morning from 6 a.m. to 10 a.m. You all know where to find us. We are out of here.
The Ground Report with Mickie K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
Bang, 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 bang.